great hat, man.
About Moon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells.
And welcome in,
Beat the
everybody.
rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
How you doing, Lazy Crypt? Good day, everybody. Hang on a moment here. Let's see who all's in chat.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! How you doing, Lazy Crypt? Thank you again for those game keys. For all who have one game key.
Greetings and salutations.
He is the one to thank. He's the one donating them. All right. Let's see. You know, we got Stranger Things coming out. What is it, the end of this year, I think? You approve of the shirt? Well, thank you. I appreciate this. I've been watching. You know what? Let me say thank you first, and then I'm going to come back to the shirt because it's something that I've been watching on YouTube that I find fascinating. Rabbit, Base Reflux, Echo Alpha, Zaxler, Mousy Minka, Killick, Lazy Crypt, Jank Jason. Good morning, everybody. Who else did I have in there? Cherry Onion. Good morning. See you back there. I hope y'all had a great weekend. It's been a good one here, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the rest of the week goes. So yeah, I've been watching. I don't know if you guys watched this stuff. Your weekend was chill. See, that's kind of what it is. Yesterday I was just cleaning. Mystic, what are you doing? Oh, it wasn't Mystic. It was me. I've been watching these videos on YouTube. I don't know if you guys have seen these or not, but there's a number of restoration type videos for all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Mystic didn't do it this time. He wasn't responsible. Although I do need to move something. Mystic, what are you doing up there? Okay, that time he did something. All right, watch out, Mystic. Watch out, Mystic. Watch out. There you go. Okay, sorry, I got a little table over here next to me, and I'm trying to keep it from rocking back and forth and hitting the desk. So there's a lot of restoration videos on YouTube, and they restore everything from rugs to clothing to cars and houses, old sheds, whatever. But they also do things like toys. And one of them that's really fascinating to me has been watching this channel that has a lot of Star Wars toys that they've been restoring. And two of them they restored that I remembered having as a kid was the Millennium Falcon from, late 70s, early 80s, and the X-Wing. I had both of those. So being able to see those and then see them broken down into their, individual components and then restored back to brand new just kind of reminded me of, I got them on Christmas, and I remember opening those up and, you thought it was a sound, not a counter. Oh, it's all right. It is part of a counter, and it's a joke. Mousy Minka, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's part of it. Name of the channel, oh God, hang on a minute. I'll tell you. Restore something. It's one of those you subscribe to, and then I just see them on there, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know who they are. All right, hang on a minute. I'll even put one in there, the one I recently watched. Rescue and Restore, that's it. Here is the Millennium Falcon one. This was from years ago. I mean, these are not brand new by any means. They're not brand new at all, but they're cool to watch. And, you know, he restores it all. I mean, he takes it all the way down to their individual components and finds stickers for them to replace the old stickers and things like that. Was it the early bird special? Not sure I know. Oh, yeah, it looks like Han's been smoking about 100 packs a day around the Falcon. That's what Coffee said when she saw it. She's like, "Wow, that was a." But I mean, you know, there's a lot of retro consoles, Nintendos and Segas and things like that also get restored. There was one that I watched a couple years ago. I remember watching was exactly like that, but worse. The guy that was doing the restore, he's talking about it in the video, and he says we found this in a dump. Like in a dump, some landfill somewhere, and they were curious to see if they could restore it and make it work. And they did. They brought it all the way back from literally the grave, restored the plastic, had to replace a couple of parts. I mean, you know, getting some old parts from another, like a parting out unit of some kind, and basically put it back to brand new again from a dump after being in a dump for years, possibly even decades. Do they use 3D printer to replace missing pieces? Now, there may be some videos where they do, but in the ones that I've watched from Rescue and Restore, no. It looks like he's getting hold of complete units. In the Millennium Falcon one, he does replace the little training droid. I forget what they call that little ball that, you know, Luke puts on the blast shield, and he's, you know, practicing with the lightsaber on the Millennium Falcon in the first one. He does replace that because it's missing, as is the string. That's not uncommon on that one because it's just hanging by a little string off the little arm inside the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, the remote. Thank you. Yeah, he does replace that, but
we got a fire on our hands.
And another good news too is that this channel generally doesn't have any conversation, so you can actually just watch the video. There's no obnoxious music or anything like that. It's actually kind of pleasant. So if you're one to just sit and watch videos in silence, you don't necessarily need to turn on closed captions or anything like that. And if you do, you're not going to hear much. It's not going to show up much. But it's cool to watch, and you can kind of look at the beginning and then just go to the end and see what it looks like. You're like, oh my God. But also another thing in the Millennium Falcon was there's a cardboard piece inside of it that helps define the details inside. And he even replaces that. And I'm like, how in the hell do you find this stuff? You know, I can't even find door seals for a 97 Nissan that was super common. And, you know, this guy's finding cardboard pieces for a toy 50 years ago. Well, damn near 50 years ago. You say reprints. Well, he did have links. I even went into some of the links, and some of them go to eBay, so he's probably finding them through other places. But yeah, I wondered if maybe he was the one doing the reprinting and then selling them to other people doing restores. Or possibly sending out to a third party to have a bunch printed and then selling them on eBay for other people. That was another thought that crossed my mind, because it's like if you go to like PCBWay, for example, you can buy. You usually want to buy in bulk, because if you buy one board, you send up one design and then have it sent to you, it's going to be really expensive. But you can buy like 5 or 10 and you'll get a significant discount, and then turn around and sell the rest on eBay and make up some of your cost, if not completely recover your costs. It reprints or old card stock from a warehouse that happened to have a stack of inserts from the 70s in the basement, which is also very possible. Yeah, actually, that is absolutely absolutely possible. Like my Pentium 2, a good example is my Pentium 2, I'm using a CD-ROM drive, a Sony CD-ROM drive from 2000. It's basically a 98 PC. It came out in 97, probably early 98. It was a Pentium 2 333. So one of the later versions of it, and not the second generation of the Pentium 2, because there's two different what do you call them, thicknesses? I can't remember. In any case, the CD-ROM drive was still in the box, brand new, untouched. And I'm like, okay, why not? EIDE the whole thing. Or IDE, actually. No, it is EIDE. You don't want to touch the RLM video where they liquefy thousands of Star Wars toys. Well, I mean, you know. Bit like the guy who, not too long ago, who found some arcade motherboards just sitting in a box in a warehouse. I think they've been there since the 70s, too, and some of them were unreleased games. Oh, man, I think I've heard something about that. You had to go outside to chuck some old cans. It's bone-chilling cold out there. Well, Jank Jason, you're more than welcome to come here. Yesterday, it was a lovely, cool, let's see, 33.5 degrees Celsius. And probably going to be closer to 35 today. And for those out there that don't know what that is, in Fahrenheit, it's 92 to 95 degrees, somewhere in that range. So if you're looking for warmth, come on up. Wait, that sounds weird, doesn't it? Maybe not, actually. South of the equator would be going up to get warm and south to get cold. Here, it's go south to get warm. But anyway, so that's that. Lots of cool stuff. I love those restore videos, though. That's warm. Yeah. Toasty. Why did it? There it goes. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I think we got a lot to do in Might and Magic 6, and I'm afraid time is not going to be on my side. So let's get it started. You can barely handle 25. Trust me, I'm in the same boat. I would much rather it be cooler than warmer. That is my absolute preference. You want the 8-bit guy who restore old computers? Yeah, and 8-bit guy, and then there's who else is there? If you like audio hardware, Techmoan is another one. He likes to do some mild restorations. God, what is on? There's something tickling my nose, and I'm gonna guess it's a mystic hair. It's driving me nuts. Probably came off the hat. These get tossed on the floor. Techmoan is great, yeah, isn't he? And now I got fingerprints on my glasses. Eesh. Yeah, Lazy Game Reviews, LGR. He does some mild restoration too, but he hasn't really done much of that lately. I think he's kind of moved out of that and more into, well, of course, he's also got to restore his house still, sadly. And I don't know how far he's gotten in on that. Let's see. .3DO. Adrian in Adrian's Digital Basement, yeah, does all kinds of cool repairs.
They came from the depths of the void.
He lost
ancient enemy of an ancient people. No
hurricane.
one knows why they
Kill
hate
it.
us so.
It was a hurricane. Same one that
some say
damn near got us too, because it passed right north of us.
Heaven. Though their origins and purpose are
we got hit
in
really
mystery,
hard by it,
their
but we
plan
certainly
is
didn't
simple.
get kind of damage
They
he did.
travel, they land, and then they conquer. Now they are here.
And he
on
lost a
our
lot of it.
world.
There was some rooms that
Do
didn't get
us
any
what they have
damage at
done to
all.
so
There's a
many
video of him
others.
showing off what all got
They
hit.
will do it.
Yeah, some is
Unless
saved. He
someone
didn't
stops them.
He didn't get all of it lost, but he did lose a good chunk of it, a good percentage. Hey, G Pudding, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. I need some more coffee though. What's going on with the dragon? He's here to piss us off. And we're gonna kick his butt later on. At the rate this game is going, it'll be like 6 months from now, but we're going to kick his ass later, I'm sure. Can't help but imagine how much old tech got lost in recent Australian floods. Yeah. And that's another thought too. Jank Jason, you know, Florida gets hit by hurricanes every year, and they seem to go through a cycle of devastation, and some of them can be very devastating. They're still dealing with the last ones.
Come with me.
And that's going to get worse,
You have much to learn
unfortunately,
before you can deal with the likes
with
of
recent
those
changes.
monsters.
How are we
Since the arrival
mandating
of
today?
these foul creatures and
Can you pet that
evil
dragon?
spirits have appeared throughout the land.
Witter Slice, good morning, man. This intro is so good, it
These
definitely
signs and
deserves
oaths
a
can have
playthrough.
but one meaning. That
Every
your
single
destiny is part of the
Mandate
mandate
of
of heaven.
heaven. Dun 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 dun. You know, I just dusted these monitors yesterday. I do it every Saturday, and there's already like little dust fibers all over it. That's kind of annoying. There we go. 64. All right. That can sell. Yeah. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this sapphire. I want to sell it, but at the same time, I'm not sure I really want to sell it.
It worked. Success. It worked.
Go ahead and get
It
rid
worked.
of those. Remove fear. We can sell. Awaken. We'll keep awaken. You can offer info. Not yet. I'm gonna. It takes up one slot, so I'm not too big of a concern of it. It's just sort of a rhetorical question. Let's see. So what are we doing today? We are going to. I really want to find Nikolai. Find and return an hourglass. I wished I remembered what he said specifically. I should have written that down. Destroy the Devil's Outpost. Return to Lord Osric Temper. I didn't do that, did I? I don't think I've done that yet. Get Knight's nomination. I know we know that one. Fix the prices of all 9 stables. I know I've gotten at least 2 or 3 of them. Maybe more. Visit the altar of the sun and circle of stones north of Silver Cove, which is a little too much for me right now. I think I need to hold off. Find the lost artifact in the Dragoon's Keep near Castle Temper. Okay, that we found. Find and destroy the Book of Liches in Castle Darkmoor. And return to Terry Ross in Darkmoor Village. Might come back to that. This I think I can do. Where the heck was Dragoon's Keep? Let me see if the map has mention of it. Because I didn't open that up yet. There it is. And there's the map. You know what? I need to find a better map than the one that came with the game. Because it's so low res. For the Hourglass of Time, he said he wanted you to raid the place south of Mist. In New Sorpigal. So maybe I should go visit New Sorpigal. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Echo. Yeah, I love golf with your friends. There we go. Ah, that's actually a decent map. Save image as. I'm going to dump this in the GOGcom game folder so I have it for next time. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Put it right there. That's actually a decent map. There's a website that also helps with the location of merchants. Oh, really? I don't want too much detail. But I mainly needed one that gave me a clear... Because some of these are hard to read. It's really a bad transfer. And I swear to God, it's like maybe 1024 by 768. So when you zoom in, it's like 3 pixels per letter. It's really kind of disappointing. There we go. And this, I found one that does kind of qualify, and... Yeah, okay. This doesn't give merchants, but it does give me where the dungeon locations are, and also breaks out the grid so that I can see what goes where, which the other map doesn't. So that's a little bit more information without being too overwhelmingly good. Okay, where's New Sorbigal? Oh, that is there. Oh, I remember the message now. I know where I need to go. I need to know where I need to go. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. So, let's find a boat. We're in Freehaven. I thought so. And Freehaven is there, so we need to go basically southeast from where we are, almost exact diagonal southeast. So let's go. Well, a boat would be nice. Or the stables. How big is your quest backlog? It's not awful. It really isn't. I mean, it's 2 full pages plus 1 entry, but I have already got this one complete. I just can't turn that one in until I find Nikolai. So once I find Nikolai, 2 of these will go away. That's how much of a, you know, really what it is.
Move! Move! Move!
So I think what I'm going to do... Let's see if I can... Yeah, get out of the way, get out of the way. That's pretty much it. Move, lady, I've got things to do. We've got quests to complete. Yeah. I don't know where this dock takes me. Really? You guys really want to mess with me? You want a piece of me?
That was too easy.
No problem.
I just took out 3 of them with 1 hit. I love it. All right. There's no boat here. But that doesn't mean we can't progress past this. What the hell is this place anyway? Fancy hat. Thank you very much, Peter Steves. How you doing? I haven't been here yet, have I? Yeah.
Old Hugo Duke Osric Temper, Lord of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Alright. I thought I'd already been there. Okay, Bootleg Bay, and then we can go south from here. Wow.
That was too easy.
Oh, wait, there's a sign up there. Hang on a minute. Oh, I know why. I know where I am. You didn't end up playing... Oh, hey, Final Girl. How you doing? Welcome in. You did end up playing this over the weekend because of me. Aw, see? That's the way it should be, right? It's a great game.
Greetings.
Prince is far too young to manage the kingdoms. I'm gonna check with these guys real quick.
Greetings and salutations. How you doing?
How you doing? Resistant to sleep. So I wonder if the regeneration stacks. So if you have like a whole bunch of armor that does regenerate spell points or hit points, if you actually see a noticeable increase in regeneration. You don't think it stacks? I kind of figured maybe it wouldn't. That sounds like too much of a good thing. I know it's not significant by itself. Well.
Closed.
Of course you are. Okay, so we need to go... actually, I'm going to cast... We got some bad guys coming in here. How dare you attack us? Nice. I love hitting them with that. It was so awesome. You can imagine. Oh, I have a new hat. I've had it for a little while, Mary Jane. How you doing this morning, by the way? I just, as Lazy Chris said, haven't seen it in a while because it hasn't been used very much. You can imagine me wearing that hat and riding down the road in a truck with a soda in your hand. It's probably the most normal hat that I have. Good after a nice cuddle session with Crow. I'm impressed that those are they're still standing. That's a lot of bodies. You're now reminded Charles Nelson really does due to watching a lot of Match Game recently. Huh. Oh, there's bones. So the bones also respawn.
Got it.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Ooh, that is useful.
Ah.
Not so useful, although not bad.
Ah. Ah.
Okay. Yeah, bones are a renewable resource, yep. Castle Iron Fist. You've been absolutely monstering the merge mod over the weekend, but every time you see how much nicer the UI is in MM6 and the skills and the inventory and the portraits, you know you won't be playing it again. Oh, you mean you lose stuff with that? Everybody talks about how awesome it is. So it's not as awesome as it... It's playing MM6 only from now on, really. Never worry about money and EXP much in this game because of the way respawns work. Yeah, truly. You may not get rich super fast, but you'll go through spurts, especially if you get lucky with a quest in a dungeon, because it's like some of these dungeons, man, they'll drop 5,000 or 10,000 gold on you pretty easy. Combining all 3 games results in a hodgepodge of stuff that obviously wasn't meant to be together. Yeah, they would have put it together. They would have put it together in one package at some point on their own if they did. It's based on the MM8 engine. So basically they downgrade 9 and upgrade 6. Or 6 and 7, really.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't realize I picked up an amulet. Junk. Hang on to the bones.
It
dim
worked.
bones, dim bones.
It worked.
It worked, just in case you didn't know. Alright. I don't suppose we've got horseshoes in here yet. Well, horseshit, that's what I say.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Okay. Endurance 7, not bad. Therefore, it comes with the MMA UI graphics, which you feel like they really did a poor job with, and it clumsily mixes the inventory sprites of all 3 games. Well, that's not good. I guess that's, that's mod typical, right? I mean, you kind of get a little bit of... You kind of have to accept a little bit of jankiness. Especially when they try to do something that was never intended to happen in the first place. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, it's junk. Hey, perchance to stream. How you doing? People often recommend the merge to new players, which is wild to you. Hey, people were doing it to me. They were like, oh, you really ought to do this. No, not yet. No mods, first playthrough. Nothing personal, just don't do it, right? Just in case he happened to have another elemental bow.
Come again.
He farted. Alright, well, whatever. We'll go to Sorbigal. Because there's an area in New Sorbigal I haven't been to, I don't think. I couldn't get there before. Before we do, let's see about... Mastery. Get out of my way, lady. I gotta talk to this person. No, that's not what we want.
Greetings and salutations.
Don't want... Oh, wait. She's already got
Greetings and
expert, right?
salutations.
She doesn't meet the requirements. Oh, man. Okay, so I just need to go one more point for her, so that'll be the next...
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, we're already expert in that. It's not really a big deal.
Hello.
Yes.
All right, and that gives her a fair amount of armor class. 76 versus 78. Also adds invisibility spell, which kind of destroys M&M6. I mean, if they add... See, that is the key reason I don't like mods. People, every game, hey, you ought to try this mod, you ought to try this mod. Maybe after I played it the first time, But that's the reason why they'll do stuff like that, and sometimes it's not intended to break something, and it's almost always with good intentions. But it's like, no, you don't understand. That's not the right way, you know? It's not how they did it. Just because. Oops. Runt.
Ha! Got him. Ha! Got him. That was too easy.
It's not even an effort.
That was too easy.
Oh, look, poison cure. And there should be another crate over here.
Aha!
Ooh, orange potion. Oh, there's still a choice. Oh, there's still a choice not to use it. But that's the thing. So, you know, I'll tell you, that was actually the statement that I would hear all the time with EverQuest when they added the map. People complain and complain and complain about not having a map. And, you know, I definitely understand why. I'm not going to say that maybe that a map shouldn't have existed. But one of the reasons why I really loved playing EverQuest was because there wasn't a map. And that map really took away from the exploration part. You either took down your own notes, right? So people would say, well, just don't use the map. Well, once it's there, it's hard not to.
Come back
Because
soon.
you're always tempted. And that's the worst part. So, as I said, it doesn't mean that that's wrong, right, or anything like that. It's just that that's always been my challenge. It's hard to resist.
Good
I'll just put it
day.
like that. It's hard to resist.
Good day. Can I help you find anything?
Can you help me find anything? Yes. You can find that for me. Poison resistance. These are all going to be pretty much junk unless I just get a lucky roll on something that's... I don't know if there's really a bonus.
Thanks. Come again.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, get him meditation expert.
Hello.
Hot fires.
Greetings and salutations.
What are you looking at?
He sure is a smart ass now, isn't he? Five spell points. I remember this was like enough to give me half my spell points back. Now it's nothing.
Hello.
Already an expert in that.
Hello.
A new hat? Or less used. It's a less used choice. Although I don't think it's on the list. No, not that you can't choose it. I just don't think I've written it on the list.
How about some training?
Hello.
It's going pretty good, Abstractism. How you doing? Hope you had a good
day.
Saturday, good weekend.
Good day.
You know what? That's not a bad idea, Mousy Minka. I think I will add that as a command to help people. That's a really solid idea. The Stranger Things hat is like when you go to Starbucks and order a number 1, number 3, and a number 49, and then you get the secret menu. There we go. Okay, junk. Alright, and... Turbock. I also need a command to check your ambient temperature so we can see if it's really, really hot and make you wear double wig and... Oh my god. Just look southeast US and you'll get your answer. That's always... It doesn't matter where. Anything south of Tennessee this time of year will be scorching to most people.
Gotta know.
Don't even need heroism. Like, what's the point? Like, right now, the worst of it isn't so much the heat. This time of year, the humidity gets really bad. And, you know, we start heading into the, peak of summer, and then after that, it's, hurricane season. Yay! That's always fun.
Got it.
Oops. Cartube, how you doing, man? Now this is an attack of the clones. IGN's mean review of it. Oh my god, really? How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Echo you around. You came in just in time. We're picking on the weak guys. Thank you, dude.
Got it.
We're picking on all the easy guys.
I don't know.
Actually, I wasn't really intending to come here. I was just trying to get past them. Oops. So that I can go to Garrick's laboratory. I think that's where I need to... Oh, shit, there's a ring. Doing great. Awesome. For those who don't know, Cartube is a fellow GOGcom team member. And he's always doing some really cool RPGs and other stuff.
There.
He's... What was the one you got Pyron's attention the other day? What was the name of that game? I'd never heard of it.
Good to see ya.
Gun something. Wait, ancient weapon expertise, huh? No weapon today can match the power of the. Let's see, the weapons from the times of wonder, or time of wonders. Not sure. Any of these ancient weapons exist anymore, but I can show you some tricks if you find one. Really, I'm not crazy. So there are really guns something. Yeah, that's it. You didn't see that guy at the start of the game? Gun something, yeah. It's gun something. I don't know what it is, man. Oh, wait, there's a lady there. Can you help me, lady?
Hey, you, over there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We just chatted with her. Take your stuff and go. I don't know if we can do Garrick's lab. I'm assuming we can. You must know the skill before you can become an expert. I know, I don't even have the skill. It's not even an option. Did we do Garrick's Forge? No, we haven't done Garrick's
I've got
Forge.
a bad feeling about this place.
Okay. That doesn't sound good. But you know what? Hasn't stopped me before.
Aha!
3DO was not in a good place, honestly. This is a fantastic game, though. It really is. Lord Zerato, welcome in, man. What kind of trivia would you like? We have a small list: 80s, 90s, pop culture, Star Trek. You tell me. If you want me to make something up, I can just throw something at you. This is the only one. Let's see. This is the only one they had time to work on. All the rest had a 6-month turnaround. Yeah, I can imagine. Surprise you. All right, all right. I haven't asked any 80s trivia in a while, so we'll do one of those. You try to make an entire commercial RPG in 6 months 3 times. No, I believe it. I mean, by the time this came out, id Software was talking about how their development time went from 6 to 8 months to 2 to 3 years. All right, here's your question. This actually may be, for our American viewers, this will be a little less likely to be answered because honestly, I was not very familiar with Eurovision at the time. So here's your question. What was the first and only British act to win Eurovision in 1981? What was the first and only British act to win Eurovision in 1981? There's a reason MM8 is 10 hours long and has 2 side quests. Oh my god, really? And this thing's like 8 years long, man. It takes forever. Yeah, Cartube, same here. I had no clue either. Zaxler, you say Bucks Fizz? Anybody else got a clue? The same 3 through 5 do? You're European, don't watch Eurovision. See, you're supposed to know this stuff, man. That sounds like fire and stuff. As someone who can't sing, it's much longer for a completionist playthrough, yeah. A British band. Glad nobody got it. Wow, Parasol just got blown off somebody's balcony in your building, saw it falling out of your window. Holy crap. And it's like when I'd go to Florida, that was not unusual to see. Tropical storm or a hurricane, level winds would come through, and all of a sudden all the yard furniture would go flying across somebody's yard or the back of a hotel. And you're like, wow, that's not dangerous or anything. I really don't know what kind of damage we're expecting from these guys, but I hear stuff casting. Let's do a quick save. 65. But yeah, Cartube, this is my first time playing, so I've played 1 through 5, Might and Magic. We've been doing that over the past about 1.5 2 years now, with other games in between, but for the most part, just playing through the series one by one. And I've never played Might and Magic 6. I watched Kilgore play a little bit of it a couple of years ago, and it's really fascinating. It's a really fascinating game. I do have Wizard Eye going, right?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
How you doing, Susie? I see lava. Oh shit, it's fire. What the heck is shooting at me? Where is it coming from? Oh, it's a fire beast. Okay, hang on a second. Probably a good idea to switch spells. Oop. Stupid me, I meant to cast. You can't watch the amazing video for Bucks Fizz Camera Never Lies because it's blocked in your region, but with NordVPN. Was Emerson, Lake, and Palmer a British band? Yeah, they were, actually, I believe. Wait a minute. Was Keith Emerson? Because I think Greg Lake's British, but I can't remember if the whole band was. I mean, Emerson, Lake, and Palmer were kind of a super group, so to speak. But I don't remember. I really don't remember. For all I know, Keith Emerson could be Canadian. I don't know. But the answer was, believe it or not, Bucks Fizz. I might stand a chance here. 19 damage. That worked. Lake was the Lake was the guitar and vocals guy. Keith Emerson was vocals and keyboard. Greg Lake was the drummer, I believe. Or no, Palmer was the drummer. I don't remember. But I know Keith Emerson was the keyboardist and vocalist. Most songs, he was the main vocalist. They're amazing nonetheless. They are absolutely astounding. And Keith Emerson sadly passed away a few years back. He succumbed largely to depression, I believe. From what I remember reading, he was struggling to be able to play. Yeah, Emerson was. Yeah, Keith Emerson was.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I seem capable against these guys right now, but I don't know how that's going to change. And why is Wizard Eye not picking up these guys? These fire dudes. Ooh, this one's got a green... Oh, that's a fire spirit. Yeah, this guy hits harder. This guy hits much harder. Oh shit, there's two of them. Only, yeah, notices activated monsters. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's cure wounds. With a little luck, I can get one to come around the corner. And then I can slap him around a little bit. Oh, now the AI is just going to get stuck there. Oh, that's because they're above me, aren't they? That's okay. Cheesing it for the win. How much hit points do you have? Oh, you're taking some time. Yeah, these are going to be tough. But I don't think they're completely impossible. Okay, that's... Alright. One odd trend you'll notice with this trilogy is they have to stretch the playtime so they get less inconvenient per entry. That's something I've seen, yeah. Oh, there's two of them up there. I didn't realize that. Ouch! Okay. This is definitely going to be a challenging dungeon. I am a little bit outside my league. Let's see here. No, he's not. He's all right. But yeah, it's been a real problem. People are really enthusiastic about this game, Cartoon. They are absolutely. I mean, I've played so many games that are hugely popular series, but for some reason, even up through 1 through 5, this is the one that has got the most attention from folks when it comes to wanting to, hey, you know, guide you through it. I've even had to tell people, it's like, remember, you played this for the first time once yourself, and I've never touched this one. I've only played 1 through 5, so my experience is just based on that and whatever RPGs I've played in the past, you know? I love 6. I really, really love 6. It's been very good. They're not perfect. No, it's not. But, you know, I keep saying this. This game reminds me is really, really makes me feel like I'm playing a single-player EverQuest. It really does. It is a top game. No doubt. No question about it. Okay, I think I'm going to have to use Featherfall. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how this works. Sadly, we do have commercials coming in here in just a moment. I did look a little bit of Aaron Shore. I'm going to have to check it out more. I don't really have the funds at the moment to mess with anything, so...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Hopefully
Use your
in
Twitch
the
Prime now.
really near future, that's going to change. So we'll see. Time will become an issue after that, but we'll see. Anyway, give me just a few minutes. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go get some more coffee. If you need some coffee, I recommend you go get it now, because we're going to let these ads go through. And then after that, we'll be back in trying to see if I can get through, yeah, Garrick. Star Trek fan, right? He's a Star Trek fan. Anyway, be right back. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, the series is just so loved. I really appreciate you guys' enthusiasm, though. I truly do, because I can understand why. All right. Anyway, yeah. Wizard Eye is still good. She's got plenty of mana still. Watching this Bucks that trivia question got you into it, didn't it? Thank you for joining, by the way. I really appreciate it. Wait, she's got Featherfall. I believe. Is it her or is it him? No, he's got Featherfall. He's the druid. And that should be under air. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a guess. Oh, so that just takes me back here. And that takes me back to the entrance. Well, that's bullshit. Oh. So I don't know if I can make that jump. To me, as Clown on IGN instead, like, when they posted MMA gameplay trailer, they contained no gameplay footage and it was actually from MM7. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. That's kind of tacky. They were really trying to be ABBA. It's IGN, they're not good at stuff. I don't think I can make the jump there. No, I'm not. I don't think I can make the jump there. Featherfall still going. No, but we can. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I didn't think I could make that jump. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so, how the hell do I get around this? Oh. Well, now. Ain't this some shit? Uh-huh. Sneaky games. Oh, there's money down there. I guess that is the bridge. It is the bridge. Hey, Sweet Scott, how you doing this morning? Flodarian, also good to see you. Ah, missed 1 hour of mandate. Uh-oh. You are late for your mandate. Wow. 9. I even crack myself up sometimes. Don't hate me because my jokes are bad. 7 does have a subtitle, though, but apparently it's a phrase that has taken on unfortunate connotations. Uh-oh. That is, isn't it? It's pretty creative. This is, I mean, these guys were the masters of doing stuff like that. That's true. This is gonna hurt like hell. Ouch. They don't take, or they take a lot of melee damage. MMA has the coolest subtitle. There is nothing in that game or the series that would indicate they meant something... Wait, what? What did I miss? 7 does have a subtitle, though, but apparently it's a phrase that has taken on unfortunate connotations. There's nothing in that game or the series that would indicate they meant something offensive by it. Now I forget which one that was. Hang on. Subtitle is kind of generic and forgettable to begin with, like unlike the Mandate of Heaven, which sounds really serious. Butthurt Gamer, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing this morning? I want to see... I don't remember what the Might and Magic 7 subtitle was, so hang on a minute. Blood and Honor. For Blood and Honor. Maybe I'm missing something as to why someone would take it that way. Is that something that Twitch thinks the subtitle refers to a racial thing? Sounds more Klingon to me. Yeah, see, Mousy Minka's right there with me. It sounds very much like something the Klingons would have said. I was wondering if maybe there was a historical reference to some kind of political extremism, but it was so vague, I thought, well, I mean, maybe in some region of the world it was like that, but not in mine. It's a neo-Nazi phrase. Ah, see, I kind of wondered. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Now I understand. Nazis had that on their knives or something. Okay, these guys suck, but they're really not that bad. The question is, how much experience am I getting for these? Not horrible. Big oofs, yeah. But see, that's one of those where, in certain areas of the world, that may not even be something people would think about.
Not here.
Simply because it wasn't part of the culture, maybe?
You know
Ever?
where you've been tangled.
Oh. Let's save here. Rest. And then we'll save again. And get closer, and then we'll rebuff. You doubt Star Trek geeks that made the game even realize that. Yeah, they were probably thinking more Star Trek than they were Nazis. I mean, let's just be honest. We'll try this door. We're in a very fiery-like place, but torchlight doesn't hurt. And it doesn't cost much. Certainly going to cast protection from fire. That's a key thing right now. Meditation on her. Twitch won't even let you put it in your title, you heard? You never tried that. Huh. Now I'm kind of curious. Might and Magic 7. Now I will say... hang on a second. There is this. Whether this matters or not... It does show up in the category with the full message. So, don't do it, Hank. I'm not going to change it because it wouldn't make any sense. But that doesn't mean that they'll let you have it in the title. Twitch terms of service, 80% speedrun win. Hey Zaxler, all you have to do is just show up in a skimpy bathing suit with a pool and say, "Hey, I'm doing a hot tub stream." There you go. A little $4 pool from like the local dollar store. Oops, I meant to save, not cancel. It would simply reject the title. Yeah, it's done that before. Oh, hi guys. Who the hell are you people? That's gonna hurt. Okay, these guys, they sting a little. Ming the merciless looking losers. They're too far away, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can nail these guys. Corner cheese. Yep. These guys got some hit points, man. Why do the mages always have more hit points than the tanks? Sounds like an orgy. I mean, Hans hits for like 50 damage. I was gonna say, give me your stuff, man. And you only give me 94 gold. Screw you. Oh, well, that's that.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you for the 70
Phalanges
bits.
1972 just cheered 70 bits. Uck, I'm awake way too early. Good morning, Bitterman.
How are you doing this morning? You're hanging the wizard eye sound injected into the song. Crap. You think the magicians have a lot of HP? Just wait till you face their lovely assistants. Uh-oh. I think it might be a good idea. Good morning, Shelna. It might be a good idea to heal up. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, save before I die. Bring it on, we'll saw them all in half. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. A cloth hat. All that effort, and I get junk. That's a lot of gold.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no.
Ooh,
there we go.
Useful. Ah. Hmm.
Imagine the wizard eye sound injected into the song. They don't appreciate stylish hats. Pure garbage. No second chest? Boo! I know, I was kind of disappointed, to be honest. Let's see. Alright, let's save one more time before I go walking around the corner and getting my ass handed to me, because that's absolutely about to happen. Wait, is Wizard Eye still going? Yes. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Can I corner cheese these guys? Come on, tell me I can corner cheese these guys. Yep. Look at that, 47 damage, and that dude's like still over 50% of it. He's a magician. He's wearing 0 armor. The hell is protecting him? Pardon me. You wish Ditto bought a certain spell for this? Or Bitto bought a certain... Oh, yeah. I should have cast my cold resistance. These guys are casting ice balls, it looks like, and electric. And let's go ahead and get magic. 50 damage. These guys cheat. Let's see, we've got that, and we've got fire, cold, magic, and electricity.
Oh!
Who the hell? Oh, he's insane. What a spellcaster. What is a spellcaster if not the biggest cheater of all? I mean, you know. She doesn't have a cure insanity, does she? I can't remember. No. Hey.
Really?
Gregor, how you doing this morning? He's insane in the membrane! Insane in the brain!
Gregor, 9!
Lazy Girl's like, don't make him sing that song. Dude had no hit points, he was still standing. I mean, he was really running the 1 hit point challenge, wasn't he? And of course, heroism, bless, precision, all of that's faded now. Here we go. You like them giving different characters a few voice lines? I wish there was, you wish it were as extensive as the voice acting in Wiz 8, which is like a gold standard for grid crawls. Interesting, I didn't know that. I have not seen anything past 6, and I've only seen a little bit of 6. I think I'm going to have to rest. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough mana to really keep this kind of a fight going. All right, let's see. Did I save it after? No, I didn't. All right. This is definitely going to be a slow crawl, but you know what? The experience will be good. Wizardry 8's really late Surtech. So they had all the Jagged Alliance voice actors on hand, and you could give each character a personality. Now that's freaking cool. Private Sparkle reporting for duty. Private Sparkle? Father of 2 girls help. Thank you for the 2 months.
Father
wow,
of
how
2
are you
girls
doing?
help just subscribed for 2 months.
It is so good to see you. How are you doing today? Start from the top. I think that's everybody, yeah, that needs it. Doing well as of so far today. Well, that's good though. That's all you need, right? Just do well today. Tomorrow's a different day. Worry about tomorrow, right? We're not supposed to be here. Private Sparkle is a real character in Wizardry 8. I still need to play. I've only ever played a little bit of 1. You know, I've had that conversation. Played that when it came out. Well, when it was on the Nintendo, not really when it came out. It was like 5, 6, 7 years later. But that's another series I do plan on playing as well. I'm probably going to play that one before I play Might and Magic 7. I'm doing both. Wizardry 8 is tough. That was one that I had. I had several of the wizardries. I was talking about a couple weeks ago. They vanished. I don't know where the hell they went. I had them in another account. I think it was on my Amazon Prime, and I guess they must have lost the license and just took it away without telling me. Said, oh yeah, you know, you don't really own them. We do. We don't get the license for it, so tough noogies. Really, guys? Oh my god. You know what? Take that, Warlock. He just knocked out my druid. I'm shit out of Warlock. Man, that guy's got some power.
Oh.
You missed the beginning. What have you missed? Well, I'm in Garrick's Forge, I think is the name of it. If you play Wizardry, just play 8. Some of the old ones are really tough. Hey, I have no problems with tough. I love the first one. I played that one years and years and years ago, but I've never finished it.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken
How the
off.
hell are you hitting me through this wall? Look here. Dick. How in the blazes? This is so unfair. I can't corner cheese these guys. I'm gonna have to go back and I don't think I can handle Garrick's dungeon. right now. Garrick's always a bit of a challenge, isn't he? Yeah. I was hoping maybe I was of a level I could actually work on this one, but I think I'm going to have to wait. I could do it, but it's going to take me like 2 streams to get through this one. I don't want to spend all day long in that kind of a challenge. Although I made more headway than I thought I was after I walked in. You like 6th the most, 8's level scaling wasn't your favorite. That's the one thing I've heard consistently.
Must move.
And, you know what?
Hello.
Curses. The no mods policy is going to make Wiz 8 miserable. See, I know people say that per chance to stream, but I have a philosophy when it comes to old games. Some were kind of miserable back in the day. I mean, honestly, a lot of people thought System Shock was kind of miserable to play when it came out, simply because of the interface and the controls were just so overly complex and difficult. But did people finish it? Absolutely. And, you know, so I kind of look at it like that. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. It might be better if I played it with the mod. You say this as someone who also played it without the mods, yeah. But see, a lot of our perspective, this is something I don't think some people think about, is a lot of times people don't look at the experience at the time it was out. Instead, they're looking at things from a perspective of comparing the now. So, for example, people like to complain about something like, let's say Wizardry 1, right? The first Wizardry. If you played it like it came out back in like 81 or 82 or whatever it was, without ever having played a game from that era, ever, your perspective would be like, where's the journal? Where's the map? Where's the little exclamation points telling me where the quests are? Where's the question marks telling me where to go turn it in? Why don't I have a pointer guiding me to the next location? Why do I have to write all this stuff down? I can't keep track of all of this stuff. Why do I need to map this out? And that's really kind of the idea. So as we've progressed and things have gotten better, people sometimes forget that was designed into the game back then. That was kind of the idea. So if you approach it from the right perspective, the original perspective, it's still challenging. I'm not going to say it isn't, but it's not as bad as people often make it out to be. It just depends on what you want from the game. Yeah, see, Kid Icarus, I agree with you. I mean, you prefer quality of life in games, bring on the mods, exactly. And it's not a wrong opinion. But I do think that sometimes people need to step back and realize there are two perspectives. There's that one, which is the modern perspective and certainly valid. And then there's the old perspective, which is the, hey, this is 1982. I'm playing this game because it's brand new and it's awesome. I know nothing else, right? This is the only thing I know. And so that's just kind of the way it goes. Guild of Elements, Magic Arrow. Do we have anything here that I haven't picked up yet? Deadly Swarm, Firebolt, Awaken, Protection from Fire. The Make Your Own Map even came back in a way from any RPGs in the Nintendo 3DS, yeah. Exactly. And the key end of your sentence there, what the authors intended, is something that I like to remind people of. That's why I don't usually shoot for mods right off the bat, because the mods were not what the authors intended. That was entirely separate.
Luck be with you.
But it's not wrong. It's just different perspective.
Gotcha. No problem.
These guys are real jerks.
Imagine magic of spirit, mind.
You mean the Switch has touchscreen, but there's like one game that uses it. That's kind of disappointing. Bless. You know, I don't remember. I know he doesn't have it. In fact, he doesn't really have any of this.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Okay. I hate it when it does that. There we go. Oranges! Oranges where?
Ah.
Moo?
Moo. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. You were playing Wizard 8 unmodded earlier this year, or it might have been last year. What is time? Time doesn't exist. It's only a figment of your imaginations. It's a figment of your imaginations. The pigments of the mind. Hey, Sylvia.
Good day.
That's right, we're already expert in that. Oh, wait.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, I was thinking there was another door up here. Let's go check above the inn. Funny thing is that time technically is made up by us, at least the way we interpret it, understand it. Yeah, pardon me. It's
Looking for a weapon?
I've said things like that before on this stream, once or twice maybe.
Not today!
Yeah, not today. I definitely can't level yet. Oh, wait. 2 of them can. They almost are ready to level. Holy crap.
Don't touch the merchandise.
There's a coffee. Hi, coffee. Mystic jumps down off the scratching post to go fall down in front of coffee. Always. He's like, here I am. I present Belly. Final says, hi, coffee. Hi. She says, hi. Is there a coffee counter? Hey, there should be.
Hi.
The only time he wants picked up is in the morning, yeah. Buy coffee, yep. He did let me pick him up and hold him last night. Just for a couple of minutes.
Nice to see you.
Here it is. Oh. I think there's a sweet spot when it comes to quality of life and convenience. A lot of modern games can be too convenient and hand-holdy. That's actually my opinion on the same thing, too. I agree. That was always one of those things that, World of Warcraft, for example, was a good example at the time of being a little bit too hand-holdy when it came out. And it has become more so over time. But, so people would kind of complain about that.
I help you find anything?
Is it wrong?
Can I help you find anything?
I mean, it's your opinion on that, I guess. Oh, we can sell these. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks. Come again.
Wait, what? Still gonna hate on Daylight savings time. The funny thing is, You assume those portraits are totally not the developer team. I really don't know who they are. It's quite possible it's them, friends and family, you know, whatever. And it could even be portraits from the voice actors and actresses. You never really know. I think that is, yeah.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come back soon.
It's off-brand ABBA. Yes. Oh, I was supposed to give that to her because I want her to get expert chain. And that will reduce her recovery penalty. That'll help us a lot. Taking it away entirely would be even better. Just completely eliminate it. There's probably some video somewhere where they talk about that. Alright, so Garrick's Forge or whatever is not going to be an option, I think, for a little bit. Let's just go this way.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your steak. Hello, come on in.
Let's see. You heard Temple of Ba abandoned that old temple so quickly they didn't have time to take all their stuff. So be careful if you go. All right, where is another dungeon that I need to do? Hang on a moment. I've got the map here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Dragoon. Let's see. Hang on a moment. Dragoon's Keep. Where's Dragoon's Keep? That is something I don't think I can deal with yet. Is that in there? You just came out and you're making me stay. Oh, Dragoon's Keep is over. Oh, Dragoon's Keep is south of Freehaven. And I was at Dragoon's Keep. I should go back to Freehaven because I think I was working on that, wasn't I? I think that was what I was working on.
He stayed the entire time.
He did, didn't he? Let's try that. I might be able to do Dragoon's Keep. Funny that I could do, if I can do that and I can't do Garrick's Forge. In the very first zone that you start in. So Dragoon's Keep is the southern part of Freehaven. That was what I discovered before we ended on Friday, I believe it was. I was trying to remember what it was that I was doing.
Need a ride? Hitch up the horses.
You blame it all on the doofus. Aw, poor doofus.
Need a ride?
There is no
Need a
doofus.
ride?
He's not due.
He's doofy.
Hello.
Oh wait, she can get chain master or expert now. Let's go over here and I think it's this door here.
Hello. Yes.
Yes. All right. Here we go. Sean the Stab... You read that as Sean the Stab Master. It's Stable Master. You missed an L.
Welcome aboard!
What's that? That is a tiny bit of music, isn't it? Assistant Officer Doofy from Scary Movie. Oh, no. He is a bit of a scaredy cat. So if we go back to Freehaven from here, means we need to go north, Yeah, we need to go north and then west, which I can do that easily from here, so... Stabman John. Everyone stabs one way or another. And if Stabman can do it, so can you.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
The old answering machine answer. Thank you for calling. What is it? Thank you for calling Stabman John's morgue. You stab him, we slab him.
Got it. Aha. I don't know.
Aha.
Booty Bay. Okay. I think we're going to change that to...
Okay.
Well, that sucked. Look here, punks. Wait. Okay. Incinerate might be a little bit overkill for these guys, don't you think?
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be replaced.
Damn, 58 points.
Have the acid burn my armor.
Order! 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 Order!
Order? Have I actually... Yeah, I have it. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Is that's not Ba. What the hell? What is shooting at me? Hall of the Fire Lord. Didn't we already do this one? Yeah, we already did this one. Okay. Well, out of curiosity, is this... Do these regenerate? I doubt it.
We need to leave.
We need to leave now, but I've already completed it, and I'm still too high, too low level to go in there? Are you serious? How is that even remotely possible?
It's too easy.
All dungeons regenerate, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah. I like how the followers are allowed a little of our blood-soaked gold. Yeah, you know, they're providing me important services like massive experience bonuses. I get 25 experience bonus off these guys, so I'm not going to complain. Have a nice train ride before me. What? We don't ride trains in the U.S., unfortunately. Apparently we're somehow too good for that? I don't understand how that works. Go this way. Yeah. No, they just want us to have all the waste... Yeah, have us all waste money on cars. Pretty much. Cars and planes, which... Yeah, I'm not going to deny that for sure. That is for sure.
Hello.
Already got that.
Hi.
Would you like to buy something?
The hammer and tongs. Tours are always like, wow, it's so easy to get around. Yeah, because they cared about that. How long is today's Might and Magic 6 ASMR noise session? We've got about, let's see, 4 hours. So we'll be going until 1. It's currently 5 till 10. Or 3 hours. I can't count. They're so dramatic when you enter. I know, really. Serpent Spear. Kind of curious here. Let's see. 1d9 plus 5 on both.
Come again.
Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Serve yourself.
Powerful Crown Arthur not only boosts all its wearers' physical characteristics, but also their spell points.
Room for round the back.
Don't touch the merchandise, the one guy says. Okay, so you don't want me to buy it or not? Yeah, really.
What you see is all I have.
Well, isn't that special? Spell points, cure weakness. Spell points 2? Really? That's it? About to get called a cheapskate, you watch. Wow.
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Wait. Oh, okay. So much junk.
See you, tightwad.
See you, tightwad.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one, Gregor.
Can we help you? Have a nice day.
Oh, wait.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so we're heading this way so I can go to Dragoon Keep. Wizard Eye. If I had fat stacks of 40k gold and would have purchased nothing, true. I just realized I'm getting attacked from my western flank here. Look here, ladies.
No problem.
They forgot to include the sound for the alchemists calling you a cheapskate, so it's like your characters feel insulted by nothing. 73 points. Oh my god, Incinerate is just overkill. For this, anyway.
Got another one.
Let's go with something a little bit more...
Okay. There's
one more dude. I didn't even see him.
incoming ad for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
And I can't train here. I'm already well over the level limit for this trainer, even if I go back to the tent, which I will go ahead and do just in case, because I don't know, maybe. You feel the backseat monster rearing its talkative head. Time to pack the bags. It's all right. I get it.
Back for another lesson?
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not where I want to go. I am currently in Bootleg Bay. I want to go west. Oh yeah, Freehaven, yep. Gotta say though, it takes major body magic investment to make heal be more economic than first aid. I'm not using first aid. I'm using cure wounds, but that doesn't mean that's the best one. In fact, I would argue it's definitely not the best one. That's what I'm looking for right there. But yeah, I'm not using first aid. You love cure wounds? I've tried all of them. I can't say that that is the best one. I've tried all the ones that I have. Let me rephrase that. That and Power Cure, but that one costs a lot. Yeah, see, that's what I found. It's good, but it costs a lot of mana. Has a lot of mana. You love warm, caffeinated beverages. You too, huh? How you doing there, Rev? Really? It's like cure light wounds in a mug.
Okay.
Got another one. Ugh.
You found the scaling of magic, for the most part, a bit underwhelming. I'm kind of feeling the same way. I really do. I'm not... It's not as... It doesn't feel as magic-y as the first 5. Share Life works wonder. Yeah, Share Life looks good. I've used that in other games. Forget what it was that I had that. I want to say EverQuest had a similar spell. I think it was a shaman spell. 1 point for all that magic. If you go all in on one school, it gets really powerful. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Thought those Earth Magic Death Blossom trick shots. Is there a share hangover spell? Yeah, for next weekend, you know? No, I don't want to share it. I wouldn't want the one I'd have. You know, just saying.
Yes.
Share hangover. She jumps up over there to shoot at me. Get slapped. And look at this. Ads are a-coming. Kind of like hell's a-popping. Alright. Let's let... Ooh, wait. Let me grab that corpse. Let's let these ads roll through. I'm going to try and get to... Yeah, we're almost to Dragoon Keep. and I'll park it right in front of Dragoon Keep, and then we'll see
Incoming ads for you
what I've got in there. I
non-subscribers.
think
Use
I
your Twitch
started
Prime
in here.
now.
I don't remember how far I got in, but I did discover it right. Good one, Echo. All right, be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these ads. Hey, thank you very much, everybody. Welcome back. Wrong hole. Wait, what? Let's see here. I guess saving it would be a good idea to start with. Oh yeah, I did start with Dragoon's Keep and was like, oh yeah, no, this is gonna hurt. So now I remember. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good thing. Oh, you know what? I don't think she has harm, does she? She doesn't even have harm. Wow. Okay, how about heroism, stone skin, bless, oops, a fighter. Well, that was good. That was actually not what I expected to happen. Mystic, you be good. You sit down. He says I won't let him on my desk, so he's going to try and get on Coffee's desk. I agree with you, Butthurt Gamer. These are melee, and I think I can take the hits a lot easier than... Oh.
Moo.
Alright, let's try this. Get some help! Gothic amulets! That's what he used to do with Stash when he'd get in trouble. There's rats and stuff, or bats or something in here. Oh, hello! Oh, hi, fellas! These are a lot easier. I swear this was harder. Like, significantly harder Friday for some reason. Okay, I don't know exactly why that was so much easier than last week. But, I'm not gonna complain. Just don't eat them. Yeah, we don't eat the rats. My name isn't Louis. Although it might have been a long time ago, I was never named Louis. Oh, this is where we came in, yeah. You only won against fighters, not their big brothers. Oh, I did do veterans, yeah. There was a couple of veterans that I had to deal with. In fact, I want to say in that group there was a couple of veterans. Let's see. There's a veteran there. In fact... let's have fun with our good buddy Incinerate.
Yes.
The veterans do hit hard, no doubt. Ooh. 81 damage. Yeah, boy. The broke blonde chick again. Oh, yeah, she did, didn't she? Her sword broke.
It's fixed.
But it's fixed again. Just in mid-combat. Hold on a second, guys. Let's stop the fight for a minute. Let me fix her sword so that we can kick your ass. Oops, not that.
Got him.
Stupid rat. Significantly weaker than the warlock, so that's a good thing, indeed, right? Yeah, I feel like I actually have a chance in here. It'll be a challenge, but it won't be an impossibility. Blue liquid. Blue liquid was... Wait. Personality. How long is this game? About 3 lifetimes. I'm not really sure, but I do understand it's fairly long. The other Might and Magics could easily go 50, 60 hours for a first-time playthrough, even if you don't 100% everything, but, and well over 100 if you try to. Pretty long if you, yeah, if you try to do everything. +53 hours, which is about right for this type of game from this era, and in really any RPG. I mean, if you try to 100% it, it depends on your goal. If you want 100% it, it's always going to be considerably longer. Wizard Eye is still good. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't have enough time for both Might and Magic. Going down. That seems an awful lot of, like, a waste of time. I think I need to cast Torchlight. Huh. Well, we'll take that on later. Hang on a minute. Purple. Purple was speed. Who needs the highest? Who has the lowest speed? Let's see. 55. He's going to be one of the higher speed. He's got 11. She's got 15. She's got 22. So he gets 1. Orange. You know, you'd think I'd know these by now. Intellect. Really only him. That barrel is empty. Red liquid. Who has a higher might? She's got 43. He's got 48. Am I going to regret that? Probably. This torch is just hanging out here in the middle of the hallway. You know, this is very magical. Oh, hi, fellas. Where did you come from? know where they came from, but they came from somewhere. They weren't there before. Oh, that's right. That takes us back to the entrance. So we'll go this way. I think something just broke again, didn't it? Yep, her bow. I saw the grimace.
It's fixed.
And it's always her. Like, why always her? Again? Was that... Yeah, her sword. Again.
It's fixed.
Why always Ada?
Oh! Oh!
Really? Jeez. They really like beating on her. Maybe she has bad luck. You know, actually... 13. You are absolutely right. She's got the lowest luck in the group. That's a good call, Brawler Badger. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for that. For those of the intro video, you'll hear that they come from the void. I think it's funny that they cheer on the couple of veterans back there. Might and misogyny? JH, welcome in. How you doing there? Sorry you're late. Nobody's late. You're only on time. Yeah, we're not... I mean, I might be on a schedule, but no schedule anybody else has to adhere to. Okay, well, she can heal. Hit the rat for 40. Did she break her weapon again? Yep.
Fixed.
She's like, now stop breaking your damn stuff. Again. Same thing. Jeez. Is there a limit to the number of times you can fix a weapon? You know... I think she has a luck buff, perhaps. Let's see... I believe she does. No, maybe not. Because that should be like a freeze. I can't help but think that this is going to be like 50 of these guys around the corner. Oh no, it's just a couple of rats. 3 rats to be specific.
Yes, we got him.
And some armor. Check that action out.
Oh, this'll help.
20 plate armor with special cold resistance. She's got what? Cold resistance 9. Oh, well, that's not worth it then. And he's got speed 11, which I'm going to keep on him.
Gregor,
Yeah,
9.
cold resistance 9. Whoa! I opened a door. Use some polish. Yeah, it's a little on the rusty side, don't you think?
It's crap, son.
It is crap. It's rustic. Okay, before I go into this, it looks like there's a little room in there. Maybe there's stuff in there. Maybe it's just a treasure room. I don't know, but I'm gonna buff before I get rebuffed. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Oh, just a treasure room. Okay, I'll take that.
Got it.
Cash-wise, not doing too bad. That'll change as soon as I go get leveled up and expert and master on stuff. The door won't budge. That door won't budge. Well, that's just bull crap. That means we got to go back out this way and go over here. Watch this door not be able to budge. There's probably a button somewhere. There's also a location I can... Well, no, we already went down, didn't we? Oh, hi, fellas. Wait, what does he got? Incinerate. Howdy. We'll be right back. Oh, 20 minutes, no problem. Yeah, I don't feel like these guys are going to be too difficult to get through. think they're just running away from me. There's a whole bunch of these veterans here. Hans hit for 51 damage. Something that would help this. Oh, hi, fellas. As if I went and leveled up. A flagrant chug of the mug makes you want to get your own. There you go. See? Again. Give her another heal. Really? Stop hitting her. Oh, well, there goes her gear. Same thing, the bow again.
Fixed.
Stone skin still going? Oh, good God. Not like how they just try to run away from you, like, oh no, they're gonna kill me now. Mommy. Alright, let's see, we'll save, and then we'll start looting. Come on, Ada, there you go.
Got it.
There's nothing in here. I feel robbed. But there is this.
Ooh, this
Ooh. No, it's not.
Aha.
Think. Nah, I don't have enough room for that. Yeah. You know, I could give that to him. He can hang on to all the armor. Alright, let's see. Kicker from the group. What?
I think there's
Thank you very
someone
much
in
for
the
that
bushes
alert,
there.
Echo. Alright. Oh, heroism's about to fade.
A piece of coal broke off.
Really? So proud. Man, my group has they get pump you up.
Got it.
Speaking of freeloaders, did the Temple of Snakes lady get home safe? Yes. Wait, is that the damsel in distress, Melody Silver? I can't remember if she came from there or not. I haven't found Nikolai. I can't turn her in yet because I can't get into the castle. Wow. Yeah, Nikolai. I haven't found him. I don't know where he is. He means Cheryl. Yeah, I did return. He returned it. Yeah. I did turn someone into Freehaven. It's hard to remember who all I turned in. There goes something. I heard it clink too. Jeez. That bow.
Fixed.
Every time. And desperately needs a heal. Oh, you jerks are there. I see. Let's see, stone skin might help.
We got one!
Hey! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel there.
Alright, we got him!
Dun 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 dun. They all gone now. All trying to hide out in the corners. Pleasure, thanks. No problem. Fond memories of this game? Yeah, this is my first memories of the game. Other than I did watch a little bit of somebody play it a couple of years ago.
Got it.
But it is a great one. Oh, wait. Turn that over now. There's probably a button around here I need to hit. She doesn't have enough mana, does she? Soundtrack is, yeah, the soundtrack is amazing for this game.
Oh.
Inflicting maximum damage. What is that, a scroll?
Aha.
Protection from fire.
Got it.
So what is this, like barracks? I need to heal, or rest. You're about to run out of mana. She's taking all the damage. They can't hit for squat. And there goes something. The bow for like the 50th time.
It's fixed. I don't know.
Alright, not worth keeping. Really? Oh, heroism has faded. Wonder if she can cast Bless. No, she doesn't have heroism either, so, what can we do? Well, we can cast that on her at least. Damn it. Again with the broken bow. Nope, sword that time.
Fixed.
At least they changed it up. And that's going to be the last of her mana. Wait.
Alright, we got him!
They're mad now. They're going to beat on the cleric because I took out their fighter. Or soldier, or whatever it was. This might be a run for my life situation. Well, she's got that. Okay. Come on, man. Why haven't you fallen over yet? There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. You like to imagine that your blonde retainer woman is just watching the photos. Alright, so I need to go back and rest so I can get some mana. Probably need to go and get some food at some point here. Let's go back this way. I don't know if I can rest or not here. We can try. Yeah. And Wizard Eye will work. We'll start with that. Yes. Let's go ahead and do precision on him. And her. Alright, so... And something broke. Of course it's her bow. Not shocked at this point. Not shocked at all.
It's fixed.
Jeez. It's like he's not even trying to hit me. He's just letting himself get whipped. For whatever reasons. Day of the Gods. Okay. What does that do?
Oh.
Oh. Alright, so we're about to hit... Yeah. Yeah, it buffs. I figured it was probably going to be a nice buff spell. I hope they're far enough away that I don't hit myself. Good. Alright. You know what? Let's just do...
Okay.
Nothing broke. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I keep forgetting to check this, too. These can break. They don't seem to be quite as frequent. And something broke. If it wasn't for the sword...
It's fixed.
Again? Good God.
Fixed.
Definitely gonna have to get her some luck gear because she sucks. She's the most unlucky character. Oh, D.
Someone heal me.
There we go. Eminem is so in love with breaking your gear, no doubt. Good Lord. Look here, you stupid veterans. Knocking my people down like that. I think it was worse in 4 and 5 where, yeah, you fall below -8 hit points, everything but your weapon breaks. It's really obnoxious, isn't it? Finally, one down.
Yes, we got him.
Hey! No problem.
All right, well, that is that. Junk. A barrel of orange liquid, which of course I should know by now, but I do not. Orange is intellect, so we'll give that to him. He's the only one that makes use of it. 53. Also need to go and get him leveled. Let's see. What do we have? When these guys die, some yell, yeah, free. Oh, really? Just don't get hit. You might want to save and reload, because RNG is not RNGing. I don't understand. I mean, I know what RNG is, and I understand that, but why are you saying RNG is not RNGing? I mean, honestly, any item that could potentially drop. I certainly don't want to have to go through all the battles repeatedly. It's just, yeah. Unless something broke that I can't recover from. Go back this way. I'm going to go see about leveling up.
We need to leave now.
You don't think they put enough mercenaries and rats in this place? Freehaven. Good. This is actually pretty good because I can level up here, I think. I mean, I know there's a trainer here. I don't think I'm over-leveled for the trainer. And, of course, I can sell all this crap here, too, so that's an easy thing to do. There were more, but they started fighting over the cheese. No brokage. Oh, wait, I did break my,
It's fixed.
bow again. Yeah, let's see.
Hello, come on in. Coming right up. Enjoy your stay.
Got to get to about 8 o'clock so I can...
Looking for a weapon?
What do we have? Anything of value? No? Increased value. The only rats left are the super rats that won the rat off for sure, for scarce food resources. Oh, no. There were more. Oh, wait. Let's see. So we'll sell. I don't think there's anything else. And, of course, the armor smith.
Finest armor in the land.
I doubt it. Resistance to sleep. Okay. Wait. 10 might and personality. That might be better than what he has. Wait, what is that? Resistant poison. Okay.
Come back soon.
16 with 5 intellect and personality. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Finest armor in this acre of land. Yeah, exactly. It's not quite the same. All right, where is... There's the stable. We got horseshoes? No horseshoes. Get out of my way, lady. Busy.
Hello.
Haven't found any 4-leaf clovers yet.
Nice to see you.
Don't have any amber. I think the bone dude is here somewhere, right?
Nice to see you.
Spells.
See anything you like?
Personality 11. That might be good for the cleric. Actually, it'd be good for the cleric or the druid.
Thanks. Come again.
What belt do you have? Personality 11. Ah, figures. Personality 4. Yes. Oh, wait. In that case...
See anything you like?
And then we'll sell. That's the good one. That's the junky one.
Thanks.
That gets her up to 94. Nice. 94. That somewhere here is technically on this map. So that's that. All right, so we don't need anything else from there yet.
Hello.
I don't have a knife fighting skill.
Hello.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings and salutations.
Don't have any gongs. Nothing there. Door's locked. Quantum Pause, how you doing there? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing today? There's the trainer.
How about some training, okay? Okay.
Wow, they're almost ready to train.
Okay.
I bet they'll be ready to train before I even get out of the dungeon again. We'll get another...
Hi.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, wait. Let's get some skills. Yeah, ads are coming here in a moment. Do you like this one better than Zine so far? Zine was awesome. I mean, Zine, I think, was one of my favorites. I didn't like the end of 5. I really hated the way it ended. It was so contrived. They tried way too hard. But other than that, I'd say I like this one more because of the style. But they're so different. Both of them are so different. No Mystic. Never actually played Zine. Played 1 and then skipped to 6 years later. 6 years later? 6 years later would probably be Zine. Because the first one came out in like 86 or 87. So this came out almost a decade later. Making your breakfast sandwich, cat sneaked over and was licking the mayo off your bread. No shame in its eyes. Tries to steal your sausage when you turn phalanges. Welcome to having a cat. Oh, you skipped straight to MN6. Okay, gotcha. Maybe they missed a comment there. Yeah. You can't. No, you know what? I can't English most days. Ask Gregor. He Englishes better than I do, and he claims he can't English some days.
Gregor, 9!
So, plate armor, body... Yeah, we're going to go with that next. He's going to go with Earth Magic Boost. And... Oh, he still needs leather improvement. Or expert, pardon me. We'll give him air magic for next. Trying to keep those a little even. Mind magic for her. Oh, that's right. I was going to do leather so that she can upgrade that. All right. Those are the TikTok videos of people simulating being attacked while their dog is fed. The dogs never help their owners. Food is too important. Yeah. As a non-English speaker, it can be very tough. English is an annoying language. My goodness, Mystic. Go on. Mystic just comes flying over and jumps up on the scratching post like his tail was on fire. Zine didn't hold up as well for you upon replays. You didn't mind the constant gear braking when the game was new, but now you find it... Pardon me. I despise gear braking in games. I hated it when they introduced it in pretty much every game I've ever played. It's always bugged me. Leah wants food and demands Mystic get some too. He is wound up.
He doesn't want to go to sleep.
Yeah, he's not ready to go to sleep yet. We'll give him, her sword. And we'll just leave the rest of the points. Alright, whatever. Oh, we got everything else, right? Okay. Now... it's time to head back south. Does anyone like it? When gear breaks, games should just bury that mechanic. It's never been popular. I don't think anybody really truly enjoys gear breakage in games, except devs. Yeah, here comes the ads. I'm going to see if I can get close to Dragoon Keep before the ads hit, and I'll pause it. Cat's all in attack mode. Must be near nap. It is near nap time. Yep. He doesn't want to go to sleep right now. It's usually he's asleep at this point. And he is just too wound up. He can't do it.
He even got in Mom's chair at the table here, and 2 minutes later he was up.
You loved it in Star Wars Galaxies? Really? All right. All right, we're going to pause it right here. Thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits there, thus quote the Innkeeper. I will be right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. There will be more Might and Magic 6. right. Thank you so much for that extra. That extra break there. I was quite hungry. I snagged a slice of pizza. Give myself a little more energy for the rest of the stream. And some water. Oh, yeah. All right. Where were we? We were going down this hallway. Look at that. Ooh.
Get that crap out of here.
Okay, so now it's time to... Was I?
Great hat, man.
Fedora. Doom music, classic. It is! I still need to do Doom 2. I was just talking about that Friday. I haven't played Doom 2, and I've never finished Doom 2. I've only played the demo repeatedly, but I've only played the demo. Better known as the Doomo.
We can't rest.
Didn't Heretic turn 30 this year? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I haven't played Heretic. I actually had the demo disc for that for like 25 years, and I only ever played that a little bit. So, but the reason you liked item breaking, oh yeah, why you liked it in SWG was because the entire economy was play run. Yep. Meant that players always needed to buy gear from their favorite crafters, and crafters had a reason to gather resources. Now that's fair. From a purely capitalistic reason standpoint, you liked it because you made money off of it. See, I get how that works. Need to find precision for the paladin and for the druid. That would help a lot there too. It also just meant every profession was relevant. True.
Got him.
Okay. 174 gold. Junk. Empty bag. Empty barrel. Blue liquid. Blue liquid. Personality. 61. 94, 33. She could use it. PS1 addict.
Got it. I don't know.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Pardon me. You learned today, or you just learned the Doom guy and Commander Keen thing yesterday. Oh, that they're, hey Peter Steves, that, what is it? It's also a relationship, I think, to Duke Nukem in that. I forget exactly how that worked.
Got it.
It also meant that every profession was... you despise durability in single-player games, though. It's why you don't click with the new Zelda games. Oh, gotcha. So that must have opened one of the doors. Commander Keen is a descendant of B.J. Blazkowicz. Oh, Wolfenstein, that's what it was. Yeah. I forgot that was what it was. So I think now we can go down this way. Maybe one of these doors have opened up. That appears to be the door. Why is the cleric the only one hitting these guys? There we go.
No problem.
That sound reminds you of when you got your PS1 for Christmas in the late 90s and played Rayman for the entirety of the Christmas day. I think it's Win XP. Most of them are like Win 98, Win XP. Should be. I know Win... Oops. I know Win 98's there. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look.
Yes, we got it.
The door won't budge. I'm not trying to open the stupid door. So the real curiosity here... Yeah, I don't have the Xbox one yet. There it is, Win XP start. I need to change that. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, because that's an easy change, I try to keep them consistent, and I've obviously failed. So let me add... Let me add the Win XP as an option for that one. Oh, I know why. Because I've got both Win XP start and exit. That's what it was. So there's Win XP start. And the exit sound. And that's actually kind of famous on this stream because back when I used to have a problem with my old PC, I was having hardware issues with my old machine, and it started to blue screen sometimes randomly. And we were playing Gothic, and there's actually a couple of clips where somebody typed in "game over," and I went "game over, man," and then all of a sudden the computer blue screen and the stream died. And then another one where they played the Win XP exit sound, and then it blue screened, and the stream ended. It was very unfortunate times. Wow. I feel like these guys got easier all of a sudden, significantly easier. Oh, hell. Oh, hi, fellas!
Got him. That was too easy.
What broke? Nothing? The OG Xbox start was pretty good. Yeah, I need to get that one. I miss my Xbox. I really wish I had never traded it in. I traded it in to buy Quake 4. What was it? I bought Quake 4, and I think it was Star Wars Was it Battlefield 2? Not the one that came out on EA, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, but the original. Battlefront. Yeah, Battlefront, not Battlefield. Thank you. It was one of those. But I bought the used copy of it.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's see. I thought that looked like something broke.
It's fixed.
It's fixed. Look here, punks. That's a lot of bodies. Now I think we're in the dungeons or something. I don't really understand where we are. What do we have? Still good on that. Door won't budge. Oh. Oh, hi, fellas. Oh, what broke? I heard the sound. Two things broke. Wow. Or they broke in 2 different rounds and I just now noticed
fixed.
it. A rig of fire. Johnny Clash. The rig of fire. Warrior's longsword. That's junk. Better heal her. Hey, Tim Coolidge! Damn it again. The idea that these dudes are just chilling in a room with a giant rats is hilarious. I mean, it really is. It's like, what are they, like, they're pets? I don't understand. Who would have rats like that as pets? Hi, I don't believe in ROUSs. These are my pets. Wait. Oh, crap. Forgot to heal her. Really? Really getting sick and tired of fixing her stupid bow, so I'm not even going to bother right now because it just doesn't make sense. I don't think she has enough mana. Yeah, I didn't think so, but she can cast First Aid, as weak as it might be. It's like they won't hit the same one. Oh, come on with the bull crap odds. Seriously?
It's fixed.
That's so stupid. Okay. Junk. Yeah. That is some serious crap. And these guys need to rest again. Let's see you go upstairs. Oh, hi, fellas. Didn't expect to see them. Each guy is just three rats in a suit of armor. You're probably right. Maybe that's the exclamation. Exclamation? Not even sure what I just said.
Got him.
That's probably it. It's just three rats in a suit of armor, and every once in a while they run out of armor, so... Alright. Wizard Eye. And we'll just do Hero Design.
Got him.
And I think Torchlight, because I forgot to cast that. There we go. Now then, I don't know what this switch does. Oh, I think I need to... Yeah. Really? I had a feeling that would be... Oh, wow. 2 to 5 electrical damage. But that's worse than what she has, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 9, 3D, 3, 9. 4, 3D, 4, 4. But also adds 2 to 5 points of electrical damage. I'm curious to see what this will turn out to be. 34, 32 to 38. 29, 27 to 36. So a little bit better, but not substantially. The nice thing is that I get elemental damage off of it, but I don't think it's worth the trade-off. So, boo. Okay, let me guess. If I open this...
Got him.
What the heck? What the heck? Say, let's see. Hang on a second. With the weapon item in hand, click on the stats button to quick swap. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, these guys are really getting easier to take down now. I like how they politely wait for you to read chat. And they're like, oh, he's just going to chat. I'll give him a second to see what's going on. They take their turn. It's like Assassin's Creed now, you know? I guess these guys are just randomly appearing. I'm assuming this door is now open. It is! Holy smokes, that's a lot of bad guys! The hollow echo of from all of the guys getting hit by that ring of fire. Hey, Nuke for Prez! And something broke.
It's fixed.
I don't remember if I ever fixed.
Ah.
Oh, hi! Hey, how you doing? And those are more veterans, so they gotta be more tough. Yeah, you'd think.
Hey, Lawzan just subscribed for 42 months. 3 years and some change.
3 years and some change. Thank you. 3 years, 42 months. How's it been that long, man? It's not supposed to be more than, like, you know, a month ago since I got affiliate. It sure has. Well, that's one down. Well, that veteran, he's got to go down soon. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to keep her alive. 50 damage. What? Where'd you go? There you go. Two veterans equal equal health. And she's got enough for one more heal, it looks like. Cleric's good to go, though. No more him. Would you hit the dude? Oh, our heroism is gone. That's part of the problem. If I can ever get to a point where I can cast it again. There we go. It makes such a difference, too. They just keep bashing her. The other three party members are, yeah, I don't get it. They just keep attacking the paladin for some reason, and I don't understand why her. Like, what do they got against a paladin? I mean, not that I'm complaining, because it's making it much easier. Wow, this is a lot of loot. Some enemies have preferred targets. I guess they have a real problem with paladins or something. Well, in this case, I think it must be a class because they're not beating on the cleric, they're only beating on the paladin.
Got it. I don't know.
Ooh, it's an artifact weapon.
This'll be useful.
Mordred. Really, one of 9 such blades in the world. Mordred was made by the Brotherhood in 428 AS as part of their first experiments in the development of dark magic. Mark Dagic. Their hope was to find a way to extend a person's life at the expense of another's, but instead of reversing ages, they merely found a way to steal health. Special powers, vampiric. It's a real shame I don't have dagger skill. Paladins are self-righteous. It gets annoying, kind of like zealots. What just happened to him? Annoying like salads? I'm Mark Dagic. I'm not evil. I'm not an evil wizard. Yeah, really. It does sound like a cheesy name for a NPC in a 90s game, doesn't it? All right. The real question now is, where is the item I'm looking for down here? Because I don't see it. It says, find the lost artifact. I did find it. So I need to go back to Zoltan Phelps in Freehaven. Yeah. Yep. You're all good. Still as annoying than enemies in MM2 that were immune to magic from... Oh, you know what? That was annoying. Oh my god, perchance to stream. I forgot about that. A cheesy NPC in a 90s game? It sounds like a cheesy NPC in a game of 2025. Fair enough. They haven't really gotten away from that, have they? Really, those people just put whatever they wanted in the games back then. There were either no publishers or they didn't care. Or they were just being cheeky. Wait, we gotta go... So I just finished out Dragoon Keep. I'm actually impressed. I was afraid, when we ended on Friday, I was afraid there was no way I was going to be able to get through this. And it ended up being far easier than I thought it would. One of the Heroes 4 expansions has an elf named Arrowtown Revel. Lover, nature lover. Oh my goodness. See, they did that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, I will always quote EverQuest stuff like Kinos, Sony EQ backwards, because Sony owned it. I will enjoy MM7 even more. You think so? Both are really great games. Where the hell is that? Ridge, there it is. Please tell me it's not 2 o'clock yet. Okay, so I can go to the end. I should be able to get to the end before it turns 2 o'clock in game.
Hello, come on in.
Ba 3 standing by.
Enjoy your stay.
He was raised by the Drawcab monks, like Alucard. I think that's funny, Dracula backwards. Alucard.
Looking for a weapon?
How much would he want for that? Oh my god, I'm not going to sell it because it's the quest item, I believe, but 6,444 gold, that's nuts.
I don't know.
He doesn't know. Increased value. I think this is the same stuff that was there before, right? No. None of those are any good.
Come again.
Am I doing MM9 too? I do plan on going through at least through 9 at some point. I don't have 7, 8, 9, or 10 at the moment. And it may be a while before I get them. So what we're going to do next, actually what I am going to be playing next is Tex Murphy Overseer. And then following Overseer, I will probably do Wizardry 1. Ten might personality. Yeah, it didn't change. I agree with you, Mousy Manga. That is one of my goals. I figured while I'm here, why not? I need to find Zoltan though. I don't know where the heck he is. And I'm sure these guys can level. Yeah, these guys can level again. That's how good the experience was in that dungeon. They're ready to go even further. The only wizardry I ever played to completion is Bane of the Cosmic Forge. That game took forever. What is it with RPGs of any era? They all take ages. That's right, that's the amber person.
Hello.
Closed.
Greetings. Greetings. Hello.
Greetings and salutations.
Ignoring the text. Oh, wait. I missed something. Name your coolest character, race car. And then when you introduce their evil twin, give them the name backwards, race car. I didn't realize that was actually... Wait a minute. It is. Holy crap. I never realized race car was, what's that word? Palindrome. And let's see. By the way, the original Tex Murphy remake got shown off. Oh, really? I thought that was all ended. I thought they discontinued it. Is Chris Jones still involved in it?
Greetings.
How about some training? Okay. Okay.
I need to level again, I think, after we turn in this quest.
Hi.
30,000 gold. Yes, indeed. The most important part of being a merchant can't be taught. So I bet you... Nope, not enough to level. But crap, that's a lot of money. Cosmic Forge is slow because it's the rare case of a game with too low of an encounter rate. Why do I do that? I don't understand why I do that, Winter Slice. I get a little excited at the money, and I'm like, oh, I don't care about the rest. I didn't read the dialogue. I'm such a dork.
Hello.
Let's see.
Nice to see you.
It says keep it. Yeah, so I still have... I figured I'd end up being able to keep it, but... The real question is, why keep it? And the reason for that is because I don't have dagger skill. Right? It doesn't qualify in sword. I'd have to buy a dagger and then level it up. Oh crap, her stuff is broken all over the place again.
Fixed.
Apparently Chris Jones has taken notice. Ooh. Oh, man. Wow. This is impressive. Like, seriously impressive. Let's lower the volume a little bit. I don't want to blast you guys out in case it's noisy. Look at this. It was told Tex Murphy himself, Chris Jones, and the writer behind Tex, Aaron Connors, saw the update videos and was like, likes how things are going. I mean, is it like the highest quality graphics ever? No, but they are absolutely capturing the spirit and everything. Truly amazing. Look at this. I kind of like the inventory system. Textured Murphy. Yeah, see? This game. This is beautiful. That reminds you of KOTOR 2 Scion. Scion? Under a crisper moon. You got that right, perchance to stream. This is phenomenally good looking. And there's more to it. Sorry about that. That needed to be way much lower than I'm used to it. Phenomenal. Look at that world. And it's even animated in the skies with the cars flying around. This almost looks exactly to scale. There's the magazine stand next to Rook's pawn shop. I want to see the characters. Go in. I forget what his name is. Go into the diner. Come on, go into the diner. It's under a grilling moon. First case scenario. Okay, so you don't actually have the characters. It's a little disappointing, but the rest of this, oh man. Transparencies in the windows so that you can actually look in and everything. That is so awesome. Yeah, there he is. I can never remember his name. Yeah, Moif. Forget what the character's name is. He always calls him Moif. Hey, Moif. I don't think I have characters yet. You believe the plan is to up-res the original character? Oh, okay. This is awesome. If they can get the support of Chris Jones and the rest of the team, I would assume they might be able to get rights to add the assets from the game, maybe somehow make it official. This is just great. I will play this, absolutely. When it comes out, if it continues to go down this path and this level of quality, I will absolutely play this game again, and I'll do it with the remake. You still believe the text characters are all slightly mutated? Yeah, well, you know. Mars for mutants. This is one that if they did a VR version of this would be awesome. Nwap Scoor. Sorry. Not sorry. Basketball minigame? Oh, that's right. That was a thing. Well, you can even throw it into the garbage cans? Oh, the garbage can lids will fall off. They're independent from the garbage can. Aw, sweet! Real-time physics. This is fantastic. Final, I had no idea this was getting remade. I knew there was a... Yeah, my guess is UE4. It kind of has the feel to it. Thank you for showing that. That is incredible. All right, so what does she have with?
No.
Yeah, she doesn't have the skill. See. Now we have to hope they succeed. You believe he's doing a Kickstarter so he can hire more devs. Oh, with that level of quality, I mean, people would be fools not to get involved if they have the skills for it. Oh man, if they can get full support for it, they would be able to easily do that as a legit professional remake. That is incredible. All right, so back into the game here. We've gained 2 levels. I wonder if, where the heck was it I went before? We were in Garrick's Forge. I wonder if Garrick's Forge is an option now. There is a corner here we haven't explored that I know has... Oh, that's the Temple of the Moon. And Rockram? No idea what that is. Jason, thank you so much, man. You get some rest. We'll see you soon. Get some rest. We'll definitely be talking to you again soon. And, before you go, how's your internet, if you haven't already left? How's your internet? Did it improve? I should have asked you that before.
Looking for something special?
New games you play are alpha or beta. Most never finish. You hope the text remake. Yeah, me too. That's the whole thing is there's always that risk. Speed 6 with AC 8. I'm going to go check that out here in a minute. 10 might and personality. That could be a good ring to have. In fact, Speed 6, Armor 8.
Come again.
That's definitely one to replace. That would be the one to replace specifically. Another type 10 might and personality. That scroll looked interesting. I'll have to go back into the merchant and see. All right, so I'm going to put that there. I'll see if he can make use of that. If he has something like an AC or something like that, we can always replace his. Poison resistance, intellect 3. What about hers? Yeah, 3 resistance really isn't worth it. She can gain more from the personality, I think.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right.
Looking for something special?
What do we have? Fly. Yeah, the fly scroll. You know, I don't know. I need the fly spell is what I need. Half damage from all missile attacks. Yeah, I meant to check that as well. Let's see. Speed 6. 5 intellect and personality. Wait. Yeah, not that she needs intellect, but the personality is useful. Speed 10. Alright, so we're good there.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
Garrick attempted to recreate some of the weapons from the Time of Wonders in his forge. He was never successful, but a number of his experiments provided useful information for enchanting weapons and summoning creatures. Yeah, he's a nutjob, a wacko. He's trying to get us killed. I'd say it's time for better bows and maybe a good extra spells. Yes, I need to go to another town, a higher level town, and look into that.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, I've already written that one down. Prince Nikolai shows incredible perception and creativity for his young age, much like his father did. I don't think people give him enough credit, and they're more concerned with his age. Master in bodybuilding!
Good show.
Good show. He's finally got a master in bodybuilding. I'm glad I checked that out. And that means triple the effect of the skill, which will add hit points and yeah. 4 for knights, 1 for sorcerers. So that puts him at 273 hit points versus her 163. Wow, he's going to take forever to heal.
Good day. Good day.
Obtained an incredible physique. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot. Maybe I don't want to sell these bones. I forgot about that.
Good day. Hello.
Okay, you crazy archers.
Oh!
You even get a penalty for picking them up in the first place. Do you really? I'll just leave them where they are. I forgot about that. 1 minute 48 seconds. Brats.
Oh!
You know what, ladies?
Oh!
I don't know why it's taking so long to get around to my turn, I guess. Oh crap, they're gonna start doing that crap on me, aren't they? You know what? How close are everything to me? There we go. Just go up and smack him. We'll be right back after these commercials. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, and we're going to finish wiping these guys out, and then we'll see what else we can do. I may even try to find another town, so be right back. Alright, welcome back. I guess it's time to take a few of these guys down. Let's see. They've got so many hit points.
Oh, yes, we got him.
Let's run a little further away and rest up. Get out of range. There we go.
Ha, got him.
Oh, crap. Collateral damage. Unfreaking believable. Where is the inn? Is there one nearby? I don't think there is. Can always go back south. I can come back to the northeast again. I can't believe I can't fight all those ladies. They're like the worst. Let's just kill the entire village and free all the loot they had. I mean, I didn't want to take her. They were not the bad guys. I mean, you know, I wasn't trying to. Put the blame where it belongs. On the crazy, psycho archer ladies.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Now we're going to go back and kick their asses. Oh, yeah, chicken dinner. What are you talking about, me? Run away! Oh, you. Well, did you bring enough to share? In previous entries, monsters roamed the villages and NPCs huddled indoors in fear, as it was meant to be. Oh, interesting. Go ahead and cast Fire Resist. And then we're going to add Precision. And in 7 we get guards. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Well, I'm going the wrong way. I meant to go left. This way. Because this is where all the baddies
Greetings
are.
and salutations.
Although I guess technically I'm kind of the baddie right now. But not on purpose. They made me be the baddie. Oh, that's an inn. I didn't even realize there was an inn there. That's funny. Look here, you crazy people there, yeah. What is his... That's what it is. Give everybody haste. And... not really ideal. How are you still standing? You got more arrows in you than in your quiver. Oh, you're gonna run and hide, are you? Yeah. How about this? Gonna come and smack you on the head. For archers, they really do. They're really annoying because they do a lot of damage. And they're hard to hit. And they have a lot of hit points. And then when there's so many of them around, it takes forever per round. Did I watch a few of the presentations and trailers around Summer Game Fest? Your retro streamer, you hope. It's not a cardinal sin to ask whether you're excited. Oh! I mean, I love retro games, don't get me wrong, but I also like good new games, too, you know? I haven't watched that, though. No. I mean, a good game's a good game. It don't matter if it was made 50 years ago or 2 days ago. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Where the heck is this? Temple of the Moon.
I'm not familiar with...
Uh-huh. Well, Owlcat Games just announced their acceptance of the Expanse. Ooh. This doesn't look like it's going to fare well for me. Holy crap, guys! Whoa! Whoa! Oh no.
Quickly, we must move.
They're all completely just blasted. He's got so many hit points, it's gonna take ages to get them back up. And the fact that they chewed through him so quickly... So we're good there. Let's see, heroism. Really? There was... Who else is here? How dare you look at me like that? Oh. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Cure wounds. Bless. Protection from fire. We'll do protection from poison. So I think that's what they were casting on me in there. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling.
Ha! Got him.
This is really painful. Oh crap, what did I just cast? Bless. Yeah. Queen Cobra, wow. Great Druid. Are you really all that great? Let's see. Really, kind of hurting with these.
That was too easy.
Let's get a cold protection on me. They seem to be attacking Hans a lot. Either they have a problem with guys, or they don't like knights. These look like they might have a problem with guys. Alright, let's get up close and personal. Aha. Might and misandry. Oh boy. Let's see. I believe I do have something in here that I need to get. I have to look in the quest log. Junk. Ooh. Yes. Eggs. There's something very friendly on the other side of that door, I tell you. We really need to get these druids and their veterans together and watch the fireworks. The door won't budge. In other words, something like that has to happen. Oh, hi, ladies. How are you doing today? Ring of Fire. Oh, Grand Druid.
Yes, we got him.
That's not a him. If you haven't figured that out, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to hang out on this one, honestly. I kind of want to find another city because upgrades and gear might be more...
Oh, this'll help.
Yeah, never. Might be more beneficial. But it is interesting that I found this, so we'll come back to this. Let me check my quest log. Temple of the Moon, right? No men or rats allowed. A minaret. Actually, that could come off as being taken completely poorly, so I'm not going to repeat that again. Let's see.
We need to go.
All right. So there is. We'll just save here and rest. Okay. Now I can go west from here. Oh wait, there is something south. Hang on a second. I wanted to check out this place real quick. Oh crap, it's an inn. Oh well.
Welcome.
Carlo's good friends with Cheryl and Lost. Good friend Cheryl is lost and Bootleg Bay. I keep wanting to call it Booty. He's looking for people to help him out near the docks. Well there, you're looking for a nomination to become Cavaliers. I was once a valiant knight in my day. I fought with Roland in the Succession Wars, though now I'm too old to do much good. It's good to see Osric keeping the traditions of the knights alive. Tell him that I will proudly nominate you to become Cavaliers, and if he gives you any trouble, tell him to come see me himself. Okay, so that's just the inn. Let's see if we can get to Blackshire. I don't think I've been west yet. Another quest fulfilled. Yeah, I need to go back and do that. That's Osric, right? I think I need to go back to that, but we'll check out Blackshire. Yeah, we haven't been here yet, so I'm going to follow the road. Oh, wait a minute. We better do some stuff before I get my ass handed to me again. Oh, that's right, he was! That's right, he was! Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's go back. It's not like I can go buy more. I've got enough money to go buy food. So we'll just pick up more food and then head this way. So Osric, was that right? Get a nomination? Yeah, Osric, Castle Temper. Castle Temper is located the southeast corner. So this way. I could have loaded the autosave. You know, I didn't even think about that. Oh well. The inn for 30 gold is down, that I can get 30 food is down here, so not a huge loss. Not a huge loss. It sucks, but... See, it's right. It should be right here.
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
242 gold. Isn't that bad. Let's see. Water walk. You just take the walkabout for the free XP? You get experience just for roaming? I mean, you do in some games, like World of Warcraft, you get EXP for discovering a new location. Or used to, anyway. I don't know if that's still the case.
Hold! Duke Osric Temper,
There we
Lord of
go.
the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Foremost knight of the realm. Is a quest you can do for EXP with no combat or any risk. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Ah, worthy cavaliers, the final step in your training is to become a champion. A cavalier is a brave and noble warrior, but a champion is a power to behold. No force can stand between the champion and victory. Entire campaigns are decided on the bravery, decisiveness, and powerful example of the champion. The task to complete this promotion, however, is difficult. You must defeat a powerful enemy to prove your ability and determination. The only enemy worthy of this task is a man known only as the Warlord, a dangerous and powerful warrior. He commands a legion of evil knights, normally based to the northeast of Icewind Pass. Defeat him, bring back proof of your victory, and your promotion to champion is assured. Honorary Cavalier. He is now a cavalier. She's an honorary. So everybody's an honorary except for the knight. Icewind Dale. I mean, Pat. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, wow, that's just a little too close. See the missing hit point on your knight? Yeah. Traveling advances time and causes a reset of dungeons in open area. Oh, yeah. True. True. That is true. Oh, wait a minute. He had 273. Oh, wow! He gained 100 and, what is that, 16 hit points? He darn near doubled him, so he's like 35, 40%. At least 35 to 40%. I'd have to do the math. I don't know what the math is. That is insane. Did it increase damage or anything? Was it just that? Because that's a lot of hit points. Before I run into something I don't expect. You think it's only HP and spell points? Oh, okay. You also gain more hit points from your body build. Yeah, that's true. Got the body build hit points. This was Etheric. Yeah, okay. We already defeated that pain in the butt. And training costs. Speaking of which... Oh, wait a minute. I need to go train while I'm here. That's a level. Let's go train real quick. And then we'll go to Blackshire. I don't know what's in Blackshire. I don't know if it's got better weapons. I don't know if it's better armor. I don't know what they've got. But I want to go over there and find good stuff. You also get more H point for... yeah. It's up here somewheres.
I think it's closed.
Oh, what time is it then? Oh, man. Draconic dude, how you doing?
How about some training?
So, 756, that's not much different than what it was before. But, for the night, yes, doubled the cost. Look at that, 1512 versus 756. So yes, it did double the training cost. Oh, it's going very well.
Good job!
All right. If you move the cursor to the sky above the minimap, you can see what time it is. Oh, that's... Forgot about that. I did see that once before. Totally forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, see, look at that. Silly me. Okay, 60. Ooh. That's right, I didn't distribute my points last time. Sword. Why did I... I'm so stupid. I am gonna load. I'm gonna load the autosave. I didn't mean to put it in sword. I don't know what I was thinking. So let's go turn this in again, because I'm a dork. Oh, wait. Sword 8 is a real big boon, but I'm not doing sword for him. I'm focusing on spear at the moment, and I don't know why I did that. I was dumb. You know, sword in the offhand and still use the halberd? Don't ask me how strong the guy is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like when games make polearms better than swords. I mean, in reality, I guess the sword would be better overall simply because you'd be able to...
We got one!
Well, thank you for that follow there. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? So I gotta go turn this back in because I'm a doofus. Sword 8 is really the OP choice for my characters. Pike formation would be very scary for a group of swordsmen. I know. I mean, usually the pikes were meant to prevent charges from horseback because they would just bury the pole into the ground, and then the horses would essentially get impaled on the pikes and knock all the riders off.
Duke Osric Temper, Lord of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
That must be followed by this motion. As a cavalier, you need to understand that the traditions and values. Even one guy with a pike is scary. You can't close on it. Yeah, you can't get close. If they know what they're doing with it, they're going to keep you away from them. They're not going to get... But your buddy can, yeah. Lance riders are also very dangerous for sword fighters. Think Parthian cataphracts and versus Roman legions, yeah. Needless to say, they're all dangerous. One guy with a pike fighting a dude with nothing but a fish seems kind of easy. All right, I'm going to do this again since maybe I'll go back. And Captain Pikes were made to command. But I will say, definitely, as far as hints or tips, don't tell me what would be the best. You can tell me that there are advantages. I think that'd be fair. Problem is I don't know what is. That's one of the challenges of RPGs. Like, think about it like this: you're playing a game for the first time. You've never actually played it. You only know previous games. Yeah, and one of the biggest fears is
closed.
Is making the wrong choice, putting stuff in the wrong stat. Like, for example, if I really wanted to do this right, I would have made a point of just going sword expert, or going sword mastery and all that, all the way up and the whole thing. Plate, bow, and that'd be all, and bodybuilding, and that'd be all I'd put in him. And learning expert, of course. And then similar across the board. But I didn't do that initially. Wait a minute.
How about some training? Okay.
Okay. I feel I've already invested enough into this. I really feel like this is probably what I need to continue just focusing on. Glad game devs have moved away from noob traps, or at the very least allow you to easily respect your RPG characters. They don't give you enough most games don't give you enough information to make the best decision, but that's part of the point of playing it too, right? But also at the same time, some games will give you the ability to remove your stats and re-add them. Like, for example, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. You can take a potion that will remove all of your points, and then you can redistribute them. So if you make a big mistake somewhere along the lines, you can take that potion and reset it. It's a challenge to make the potion, and I think there's another detriment to it. I don't remember what it was. But ultimately, it's not a complete end of game, have to start over thing. As long as you don't put points into diplomacy. Yeah, I don't have any diplomacy, so. As a Master Spirit is not linked to skill level. Wait, what? 4 points in Spirit unlocks Master Spirit. Really? Well, I've got 4 points in Spirit Magic. In fact, she's got 7 in Spirit Magic. She's got 4. Recently soft-locked yourself in Bard's Tale 4. You had a save that you could reallocate your skill points, but it's several hours gone. Oh, man. That sucks. Let's see. I'm just going to continue down this route. Is what it is. Maybe it's better to do it another thing, but I'm going to live with that mistake. And so that's what we're going to do. There are non-skill level requirements. Yeah, the masteries seem to be considered consistently different across the board. Let's see. He is Identify Master. We can go with that. Learning Expert. They're all Learning Expert, right? Yeah. He hasn't run anything he can't identify, so I'm not going to spend any points there yet. Give him this. He needs a little more AC. And we're going to bump his bow up. Anything to keep him away from him. Mind Magic. Yeah, fear if we upgrade, we're going to run into a problem. So there's that. Definitely want that. I need all the spell points I can get. For her, she is going sword all the way out. But first, bodybuilding. Probably not the best choices, but their choices made. Choices kept, right? That's what we're going to do. Okay, so where were we going? We were going west. Oh, I didn't grab my 30 food. Most modern games let you do that now. You suppose games are getting better at showing you the stats you would like for your playstyle. Yeah.
Pleased to see you.
It's not where I wanted to be. There's 3 inns in this town. Good God. Should be over here. Right on the other side of the bridge, I believe. Right here. Mama! Hey, Echo.
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
Okay.
Get some help!
Now we're going west again.
Aha! Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb.
Timmy?
Click here.
Who's Timmy? If the weapon skill has skill reduces recovery, it is a worthy skill to invest. More like three. It is like 3 towns in one map. You're not wrong. It's huge. Doing pretty good. Just making bad decisions, you know, going from putting stuff in the wrong points. Go ahead and save here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Tiff. That's very kind of you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give him stone skin. And bless. Alright. See if we can get to Blackshire. I hope there's something worth having. Oh my god, are these elementals? A dust devil? Oh my goodness. I think I either need to dodge these guys or go head on. Really? Hello! Oh my goodness, I think we made a big mistake. Oh no! You're not wrong, that's a big oh no. These don't look much better. Wolfman? Wolfman Jack! Anybody get any silver arrows? The Wolfman. I think she can cure disease. No. I need to get the disease cure. She can cure disease. She cannot. Well, let's hope there's the temple. Okay, well, they don't seem to hit very hard, but they certainly disease. A greater werewolf? Well, that doesn't sound good. How about we try some, nukage?
Okay.
Certainly not doing a lot of damage to him with bows, that's for sure. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was not good. Now, this is a real thriller. I think I made a big mistake. I like how you can wake them back up. They're still bad shape. Oh crap, she's down again.
Someone heal me!
They don't like the paladin again. Would you leave her alone, you evil monsters? You look away for a second and suddenly it's a furry convention. You diseased the lady, she's already diseased. What's the point? Okay, well, that was something. I mean, that was nasty, but it was something. They really don't, none of them seem to like her. They all go after the paladin. I don't understand what the deal is with the paladin. It's not like she's that evil or anything. I mean, she's a paladin. Well, then again, they are evil creatures, and she is supposed to be, you know, of the light. Really? Maybe I should have put some points in disarm traps for her, huh? Oh, wrong one. Like, wait a minute! I saved it just before I blew myself up. This is a white wolf. Let's give a protection from fire. Hopefully this will help.
Oh.
Well, okay, whatever. We got gold. I'll take it. There's the circus. Let me guess, the circus is probably overrun by baddies. Doesn't look it. And Blackshire is just past here, if I'm not mistaken. According to the map, it should be coming into view in a second. There. With a little luck, there is a temple here.
Good day.
I've seen a few devils in my travels, and they are fierce to behold. I've had to rescue a few people from devil attacks, and I was amazed at their coordination and prowess in combat. They must have excellent training to be that proficient. I have discovered a way to reverse the effects of time and make myself young again. This requires a complex magical ritual, which I've worked out. The problem is that I need to place magical statuettes on various pedestals. That's what the pedestals are for. Okay. The tiger statuette goes on the pedestal near Sweetwater. The bear statuette goes in Kriegspire. The eagle statuette in Dragon Sand. The wolf statuette in the Mire of Damned. And the dragon statuette in Bootleg Bay. The distances are too far for me to travel in my old age, and in the meantime, I need to prepare the ritual myself. There is no way I can do all of this on my own. I need your help. The statuettes are in the chest outside my house. Place them on the pedestals and return to me. Even if the ritual is a failure, I'll pay you for your efforts. Oh, that's why I recognize White Wolf. Yeah. Vampire the Masquerade. Okay. So, yeah. Too long, didn't read. Yeah, really. Some of these do get rather lengthy. I don't know if they're in the auto notes. My big problem is if I click away, I won't be able to read this again. So I'm going to write these down because I don't trust the game's auto note system. Let's see here. Let's see. Pedestals. Tiger statuettes. Kriegspire is the bear. Dragon Sand is the eagle. Yeah, and Dragon is in Bootleg Bay. Oh, Wolf is in Mire. Yeah, Mire of the Damned. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 there. Okay, so we're good. That quest is a doozy. It's all over the place, but it's not unusual. This is not uncommon in Might and Magic to make you go all over the place. I mean, like in 4, for example, having to go around to the Druid Rings took a while to find them, you know, but she's gonna hang on to these. They could have made them all fit the same size slots. That's kind of annoying. Really, just make them all be one slot. Let's see here. All right.
Good day.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. He had another conversation. I missed something. Might post schedule at the top of the hour beginning. Oh, yeah. Oh, I understand. It's also getting late. It was once a court condition long ago that all ended when Archibald disrupted things. Archibald had acquired some skill as a sorcerer and had knowledge of spells beyond that taught to magicians today, therefore didn't require my services. Since then, I've lived in this little shack, conducted my own research, and have grown old. Okay, let's check out... Would you get out of the way, dude? Thank you.
Good day.
Thieves Guild, Devils, Smugglers Guild. Already a member of that. Goblin and Hercules, the sword of the mighty warrior. Hercules confers a huge boost to might and endurance, but at the cost of the wielder's intellect. Hey, that's a knight weapon if I ever saw one. He doesn't need to be intelligent, he just needs to know how to kick butt.
What can I do for you?
Tara was playing a game the other day that had separate slots for the left shoe and for the right. Oh my goodness. So you could have 2 different shoes? What is this, modern day mix and match?
What can I get you?
Yeah, I'm not selling that. I get better. Ooh. Shrapmetal. Finally, found some shrapmetal. People keep talking about that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I can't believe I picked those up. Didn't even know it.
Thanks. Come again.
Aha.
Looks like the paladin once again couldn't stay away from the chicken sushi buffet. Oh. She had the fish on the flight.
It's closed.
Oh, that's the Smugglers Guild. What time is it? It is 12:32. So we'll come back to this because I think that's where I can get some training.
Hey, good to see you.
Herbs from Regina. What are the few exports? The islands of Regna, not Regina. Herbs from Regna. One of the few experts of the islands of Regna have going for them, besides piracy, is sugar, cocoa, and cinnamon. If it weren't for those, I'd say we could ship the Temple of Ba over to Regna and let them sink all those islands. Our town is under a terrible curse, though most people don't believe it. Under a full moon, we all change into werewolves. Oh no! Although none of us are truly evil, we don't know what sort of horrible things we do as werewolves. We can't approach our Lord Acton Spindler about the problem because he doesn't realize that we are the werewolves. Please find a way to turn us back to normal. I bet that means if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up shooting and destroying the citizens without...
Okay.
There we go. Master of Swords. So she is now a sword master. Of a sword in the left hand. So now she can wield 2 swords. Like this. But wow, it reduces the damage significantly. Oh, she's diseased for one, so I guess I'll have to wait and see how that turns out. It broke. Oh, her armor's broken. Yeah, thank you for noticing that.
Fixed.
I didn't even see nor hear it go click. It's always her that has stuff break. Kind of annoying.
Good day. Good day.
Greetings and salutations.
Nikolai Ironfist. Even if King Roland did something bad to cause of heaven to abandon him, I don't suppose... Oh, yeah, I've already read this one from somebody else. My husband, Emmanuel, went to Star Island a few weeks ago with a few friends hoping to find some treasure. I haven't seen him since, and I'm worried about him. I don't care to go to the island, or I don't dare to go to the island. It is rumored to be the home of Medusas. If you could find him and bring him home, I would be very grateful. Well, thank you, Echo. Well, get some rest if you need to. Different inns charge different amounts for the food they sell, but don't be fooled. The more expensive food will generally last longer than the cheaper stuff. It's important to have food that will last when you plan to be out for long periods of time. Werewolves are simply people that turn into half-man, half-beast creature at night. They are especially powerful under a full moon.
Greetings and salutations.
Island travel. I can't say I know much about travel over water, but from what I've heard, you can either take a ship to the islands or walk on water to get there. Ships have complicated itineraries. Be sure to ask the shipping company before you book passage. Elementals flitter about in the valley between the frozen highlands and dragon sand. Though the weakest elementals, they're fast and have a nasty electrical attack. That's what it is, electrical. Okay. Wait, did I already click on this one?
Service.
Oh.
Live long and prosper.
Okay. I just healed. I just cured. Oh, you son of a biscuit.
Not today!
Got it.
Hey, Dark Mix. How you doing? Looks like they built a werewolf in 3D and then made the sprites from the 3D model. They might have. The animation is really good.
Oh!
I just...
Oh!
Oh my goodness. How goes the adventure? Tough right now. I've gone to a place that is maybe a little over my level. And as you can see, poor Ada can't stand up long enough to actually attack. It's just like every time. You need to stop eating such big meals. Take it easy, Echo. Get some rest. Would you leave her alone? Jeez. These werewolves are so mean. She's stoned. Wait. I don't think I can remove that. Oh well, I can hear.
May we be of service? Live long.
25, 32, or 34. Broke her armor yet again.
It's fixed.
Ada, learn to take care of your equipment. Right. Where were we?
Hello.
Oh, that's right. So what's over here? I've already been here,
Hello.
right? Master Shield Defense.
Hello.
Nobody there.
Finest weapons in the land.
Aha. Serpent Spear. Emerald Staff. Might be better than what Xenon has. Ooh. Too bad that's a weak spear. Junk Halberd. Too much cable. All right.
Come again.
What does he have? Put that there and see if that compares. That's the same thing, isn't it? No difference. Yeah, all right.
See you, cheap.
Well, I never.
And
Can I help you find anything?
nothing? Oh, I just realized what time it was. Holy crap. Ice Bolt. To diseases. Well, that could be useful. Leather Belt. Personality 6. Ooh, that might be useful for her. Deadly Swarm. Speed 7. Fancy Hat. What is this? Just one with charges. What has she got? Oh. Oh, resistances. That's a good one. Half missile attacks. Okay, none of those are any better.
Greetings
and
salutations.
Cave near Blackshire opened about the same time the people in the town started disappearing. I have a feeling it's not exactly a good idea to go in that place yet.
Greetings and salutations.
Combo weapons, advantage of sword and a dagger, as a skilled user can wield a blade in their left hands instead of using a shield. Even a fluffhead like yourself. Yeah, we got that.
How about some trade? No way.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Snooze that out. I'm gonna finish
Not today.
around.
Don't touch the merchandise.
And 28 armor, nice. Rate of recovery increase. Poison resistance 9 and 28 armor. Armor class 6 with 28. Oh wow. Angelic Helm, haven't seen that one yet. Speed 9. Intellect 11. Ooh. Not gonna buy that yet. I don't know if he actually will need it, so increase value.
Come back soon.
It would be an improvement, wouldn't
Don't
it?
touch the merchandise.
Not really. It would give him a few more points in intellect, but it would reduce his AC, so I'm not going to mess with that. That wouldn't be a horrible thing. Poison resistance 9.
See it tight.
Well.
Eh. He can go suck an egg. How's that? Yeah. He's rude.
Good day.
Dark magic expert. I don't even have dark magic as a skill.
Hi. Thank you.
So we joined the Guild of Light, Knight of the Shooting Stars. If you're the Knight of Shooting Stars was an omen of the worst kind. It didn't take long for our good king to disappear after that night, for the Temple of Ba to arrive, did it? And all this talk about devils in the West? These are evil omens indeed. Noah's been promoted to High Priest in ages. I wonder what Anthony Stone requires from priests for that promotion.
Hi.
Traveling spells, Roland. Dark membership. Why not? I have a feeling it's not a good idea to be there, but we've already done those messages. Well, that's the dude that gave us the first quest. Now I'm thinking with magic. I'm stuck. Oh no. How to blazes. I'm stuck. What the heck? I am jumping, but it's not doing anything. How the blazes? Oh no, you mean I've wasted all my time because why would I save before I run into architecture? I've been defeated by the world. Better, I don't know. This is bullcrap. Let's see. Strafing isn't working. Although that glitching might eventually pop me out of it. Chill now, you know how you don't like it when architecture, you run into architecture and you get blocked and you can't get out of the way? This is exactly it. It's not my bingo card for this game. Yeah, I mean, seriously. I didn't have to buy it. I had it. I did have it. And I didn't sell it. I had it. It must have been in the previous save and then RNG screwed me over. As a Quake player, getting caught on geometry is like nails at a chalkboard to me. Well, this is even worse, you know?
Yeah.
Stop looking at me, you...
Yeah.
Unless you're going to get a rope and pull me out of this, buddy, go away. And he's just coming over to watch me. Look at it. He's smiling at me. He's laughing.
Yeah.
I don't have a teleport spell. That's the problem. I've yet to find those.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I don't know how to get out of this. I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to have to load a save. It's rarely nice, yeah. You've never seen this happen before. It has to happen to me, doesn't it? All right. Well, either way, I hate to say it. I've got to call it a day. For one thing, I'm getting a bit hungry. And there's no... There's no getting out of this, it looks like. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. All right, well, that's all right. I know what to pick up and I know where to go, so we'll deal with this. We'll deal with this tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. with continuation of my disastrous run of Might and Magic 6, The Mandate of Heaven. God, this is a great game, except for the jankiness there. That was it. Yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and I'll shut this down. I do want to say thank you to a few. Well, first of all, I want to say thank you to everybody. You guys have been fantastic. You really have. But there are a few people that I want to say thanks, tremendous thanks for. Pi, thank you for the 42 months. Quantum Pause, thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits there. Father of Two Girls, help! Thank you for the 2 months as well, and you'll get help eventually. And Phalanges for the 70 bits. You guys are fantastic. It really means a lot to me. So thank you so much for the support. Everybody who's been here, bits and subs and everything. And then, of course, for the follows. And don't forget, if you're a lurker, you're fine. Like you guys too. You're just fine. Lurking is very helpful to me. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid into. And then I'm going to go give me something to eat before I get too hungry. And then you get hangry. Nobody likes to be hangry. If there's a technical problem, I will find it. It's part of, yeah, you're not wrong. It really is. If nobody's ever seen it happen before, I'll find a way to make it happen, and it's not necessarily a positive thing. I'm not gonna say I'm proud of it. All right, let's see who we can raid into eventually. All right. I haven't raided into him in forever. Happy Ghostbusters Day, Tandagasa. And he's just starting, too. Good timing. All right, if you don't know Tonda, you're about to meet him. Tonda's a super nice guy. Absolutely fantastic guy. I'm sure he'll give you an up-close and personal introduction. Yeah, let's go check him out. And he occasionally guest streams on GOGcom. Another one of those great guys. There we go. All right, grab your message there if you want to tell him where you came from. And until next time, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here.